Righto, it's time to get cracking. We're heading down to the lake level for the most exciting part, with 8 sprawling acres and surprises chucked into every fair dinkum. This might be the craziest story we've ever covered. 8 bedrooms, over 25,000 square feet, and
since we're exploring the entertainment and surrounds, I've chucked on something comfy. Your host is ready to get into the activities. Welcome to the lake. Should I worn a vest to go boating? Tell me in the comments.
This is where the action happens. This property comes with 2 different docks. This is the main one with 2 covered spots for your boats or jet skis, engines. The future owner of this Bonza home will have incredible space for all the water toys. This main dock has 2. Welcome back to the Lake Point Estate Tour. We're on the lake level now, and we'll work our way back up to the house to check out the secret indoor entertainment. Right next to the dock, we've got the boathouse. I've called it a little beauty, and it's got something very special about it. Ermin's walking a bit slowly. I want to make sure he's all right. Even on the tour of the most expensive home in America, safety comes first. This boathouse is absolutely grouse. It's completely grandfathered in because laws don't allow anything built this close to the lake. Fair dinkum. The attention to detail here is astounding. They match the limestone facade, gutter system, and even the roof eaves to the main house. This is one of my favorite features, the accordion glass doors. Even though I always butcher opening these up, these accordion doors opening to the lake are just one of many outdoor moments we're going to see. I promise we'll explore even more incredible outdoor spaces. I was absolutely blown away by the site work on this property. With 8 acres, varying elevations and the lake, the owners had 2 main requirements for this incredible property. They wanted the house as close to the lake as possible. Inside this 490 square foot boathouse is a really grouse space. You've got a small dining area, some comfy seating, and integrated built-ins here. Why did the owners go to all this effort to renovate an old boathouse? Because they wanted the boathouse to match the aesthetic of the... Okay, I have to be completely honest with you guys. The land alone on this property is valued at $22 million. That makes this arguably the premier site on Lake Minnetonka, and perhaps the entire state of Minnesota. It really is. Welcome to the backyard, and it's not just green grass out here. You've got different zones and areas thanks to some really intricate gradients. You'll expect everything to be pristine in a brand new home, but the level of maintenance on these grounds, the trees, I absolutely love this slate roof. It gives the house so much character. But what's truly insane is that the owners spent over... That includes all of these beautiful sliding glass doors we see throughout. And speaking of materials, let me show you how they achieve this distinctive look. They've combined field stone, which gives you so much variation in color, with elegant limestone. The limestone is used... Notice the steep roof lines, tapering at the edges, which really define this home. Combined with the stone details and those fantastic... Right here is where I get really excited about this joint. These doors, they just pocket right into the wall, completely disappearing. Out here, you've got this grouse water feature. Look at the smooth lines. And get a load of this, fire features right in the water. They've come... All right, I gotta stop and acknowledge this absolute beast of an American flag. With the grandeur of this joint and the lake, it just... So here's a fair dinkum fact for ya. They call Minnesota the land of 10,000 lakes, right? But I looked it up, there are actually 11,804. I reckon I just love lakes. They're so much fun to live on. Saltwater can be a real pain for your property, but lakes are just easier, mate. Before we hit the pool area, I gotta show you another cracker of a grandfathered in structure. This is the lake porch, and it's from way back... Oh, it's just so much fun to be here. Look at everyone out on the lake. Boats, jet skis, everyone's having a blast. Right, now that we've seen the old lake porch, it's time to keep my promise. We're heading down to the lower level where the pool area... Mate, it's mad to think this structure has been here since the 1800s, like totally grandfathered in. Look at these casement windows. All right, new plan. This is gonna be the coolest office ever. Seriously, no doubt about it. Imagine working here so quiet. Let me tell you, I do not want to go back to Los Angeles. Absolutely chucked on something comfy for this. I'm just wandering around this lower section, taking in the absolutely stunning backdrop of these mature trees. You can even hear... What I absolutely love is how all these spaces connect. It's brilliant for entertaining, We've got French doors and sliding glass doors opening from the lower level.
And check this out, the limestone used for this pool patio is identical to the main house. That's proper attention to detail.
Honestly, after exploring the lake porch and this epic pool area, this place is just so relaxing, so peaceful.
G'day mates, check out this absolute stunner. Love the way the fieldstone just pops, don't you?
Right, we're inside the pool house now, and wow, it's absolutely voluminous. Look at these vaulted ceilings, heaps of natural light just flooding in here. Imagine these massive sliding glass doors fully open, everyone just cruising in and out from the pool. It's an absolute ripper of an interactive space for a shindig.
And get a load of this, a full-on kitchen in here. You've got the induction cooktop, plenty of bar seating. This is a dead set spot for a casual get-together.
Right in the middle here, we've got this massive gas fireplace with a huge TV above it. When you're hosting this many people, you need a chill out spot like this, no worries. Been talking about these sliding doors, so let's get them open, shall we? There you go, your pool, your estate, and you walk right out. Too easy.
All right, so that's the pool house tour done and dusted. But you know what? People always ask how I do my research before shoots. It's a huge part of what we do. The pool house was a cracker, but trust me, we're not even close to being done. Next, let's go see the lower level. You won't believe what's down there.
Right, so to make sure this tour does justice to a $55 million pad, I've got to do my homework, yeah?
Ads. But listen up, I found a way to make it smoother but faster with Aria, the integrated AI and Opera browser.
And tab islands, absolute ripper. It automatically groups tabs by topic or project, or I can do it manually, which is perfect for me because I always have a million tabs open.
Reynolds. Then there's the split screen mode, a fair dinkum game changer. I can open 2 docs or pages side by side.
Big thanks to Opera for sponsoring this video, legends. I genuinely use this browser every single day. It's a bonza piece of kit. If you want a faster...
All right, back to the tour, folks. I've got to be straight with you. This place has such a massive footprint that I've had to keep some parts very short and ready for more, legends. Welcome to the lower level. Still got to keep some parts brief down here because there are so many other rooms and interesting spaces to see. What an interesting tour, eh? But this mansion's massive footprint is truly a challenge. Erman and I have done our best to show you it opens somewhere really fun. Welcome to the lower level garage. You can easily park over 10 cars here. Look at this aggressive stance. And the black color, it changes a bit as you get closer. Erman, let's keep walking rather than jumping left and right. These light boxes, they give it such a modern, contemporary feel, don't they? And this Aventador S, mate. Just a reminder, this isn't the 6-car garage upstairs. This is a completely separate space, part of the driveway down to this lower level. All right, next up, the movie theater. As expected from a home this scale, right? 10 leather recliner chairs in 2 tiers, nothing. I really love how they've designed this ceiling. It's brilliant. The wood panels with built-in speakers and recessed lights. On a personal note, we've got our own documentary, 1 hour, 53 minutes, about our 11-day journey from Spain to New York into the world of global transportation and how these massive ships operate. It just blew our mind away. We actually had the incredible opportunity to work side by side. This documentary was made with so much passion, mate, and it was an intricate 9-month project for us. Please check it out. Well, this lower level, mate, it's truly mind-boggling. From the 10-plus car garage with Uruses and an Aventador. You wouldn't believe what we've got down here, eh? A proper subterranean cave experience. Check out these walls, mate. How good is this lighting, though? The recessed LEDs on the handrail really add to that mysterious underground. Look at the reveal. An upside-down tree with crystal leaves as a chandelier. That's just next level, isn't it? And
Right, follow me because it gets even better. Over here, a second fully temperature controlled wine cellar, pure luxury. Now, here's a fair dinkum behind the scenes yarn for ya. The client saw another wine cave, and get this. And that's the real kicker, because this isn't just an extension, it's subterranean. You can't just slap this on the side, mate. They had to dig down. But it's not just for storing your precious vino, it's a place to enjoy it. This elevated seating area with its subtle LED lighting makes. So a 30,000+ square foot home, already framed up, had to be put on hold. All for this. Right, so check this out, mate. They actually had to dig up compacted soil right where the motor court was already laid. Trying to retrofit. All right, back downstairs we go. How good is this, eh? You've got this gorgeous pool table, comfy high seating. Now this is a proper hideaway, the cigar lounge. See this burnt walnut veneer paneling? It gets better, way better. This bar, honestly, it's insane. The sheer craftsmanship to fabricate and build this is just unreal. Look at this light fixture, the walnut cabinetry, and those custom handles, all aligned perfectly. That's top tier design, absolute perler. One more close up, please. Just look at this fixture on the countertop. It looks like a piece of art attached to this countertop. Right then, let's crack on. Bowling shoes are ready, bowling balls are right here, we'll be hitting the bowling alley in just a sec.
Welcome to the simulation room, folks. With that projector mounted overhead, this space is absolutely buzzing with high-tech entertainment. This is a proper nice creative space where you can tee off with your mates or have a crack at some baseball. Or if you're feeling, I reckon even down here, every nook and cranny has been shown off. The time and effort that went into this place is just unbelievable, from the timber to the stone.
Right, now this is where I'll be kicking back later on tonight, eh? 2 lanes, mate. Ermin and I are going to christen this bad boy with a few frames.
What I love is how they've brought the top-notch materials, like the fieldstone and limestone, all the way down here. This right here is a proper legacy pad, a true one-off, no doubt about it. The amount of elbow grease, the dosh.
I can already see the tournaments, mate. Chuck your jacket to the side, roll up your sleeves, and let's get cracking.
The designers have absolutely nailed the vibe down here, haven't they? Even with all these flash materials, it still feels so warm. So the lower level's got the lot, yeah? From the bowling alley, the Himalayan salt cave, to everything else you could possibly think of. What a ripper.
I love how they've brought the top-notch materials down here too. You see the fieldstone and the limestone, yeah? Finding the key.
This is sauce. This is a proper legacy pad, a true one-off, mate. The amount of elbow grease, the dosh, time.
I'm already picturing the tournaments, yeah. Chuck your jacket to the side, roll up your sleeves, and get stuck in. Are we on it, 10 at 1? The designers absolutely nailed the vibe down here, didn't they? Even with all these flash materials, the colours and the flair.
Well, you know what? This whole bottom floor, it's a proper entertainer's dream, isn't it? From the wine grotto to the golf sim. Oh, that ball's heavy. My back. But seriously, what makes this place so unique is it's classy. We've got foosball, shuffleboard, and my favourite, this basketball one. Ermin, you love basketball, don't you? We'll have a fiery one tonight. I know Ermin loves basketball, and I used to play a bit myself, so it might get a bit fiery when we play tonight. I'm just going to have a crack, chuck a few balls, see what happens.
I reckon there's also a powder room here and another games room with 4 TVs. This is where you can play PlayStation, hang out with the kids.
Another story for I'd love to say that's it for this place, but we've got one more bit to see. Myself and my brother haven't had the close.
If he was standing right here, what would he say about this place, what he wanted to achieve? He was such a worldly bloke. I know that's a special bond when you're helping someone build their dream home.
I'm getting a bit emotional. It just came together just how we wanted it. He'd be over the moon to see it. You just get a feel for how important that is. This will never be built again in Minnesota.
I've said this. He thought big, dreamt big. It's not just about waterfront life. It's about being around nice people. It's about community culture.
My old man went to high school with them. We looked at blocks of land for 4 or 5 years. It's pretty grouse seeing it come to fruition.
They're probably mates with the family next door.
They are, and we built that place too. I married an Aussie girl and talked her into moving to Minnesota. That's probably my best sale ever.
Minnesotans are just welcoming and accepting people. Their culture is built around community. I'm getting a bit emotional seeing this today. The owner, a truly worldly bloke, had such a vision. And you just get a feel for how important that is. This is a legacy which will never be built again in Minnesota.
Oh. The owner was one of the most successful business blokes in Minnesota's history. Everyone who worked on this place agreed. He thought, it's not just about waterfront life here. People move to Minnesota because they want to be around nice people, in a place where you don't need.
This relationship goes back a long way. My dad went to high school with the owner, and they looked at blocks of land for 4 or 5 years. I bet you they're probably mates with the family next door. And they are. We actually built that place too. I married an Aussie girl, and I talked her into moving to Minnesota. That was probably my best sale ever. Melbourne will always be home for her. Minnesota people are just so welcoming and accepting. Their culture is truly built on community. And this magnificent estate is Minnesota really is a grouse place to live and raise a family. 47 years we've been building here, so we really know this community. Yeah. We're stoked to have built this place, mate, and we're really excited for you to show it to the world.
Cheers, mate. It's been a really grouse chat, it really has.
Before I came to Minnesota, I didn't quite know what to expect. But when I saw the photos, the size, the grandeur, the finish, I was bloody hooked.
It all makes sense now, mate. After seeing the lake and the whole area, I get what the owner was trying to do.
Honestly, it's been grouse hanging out at Lake Minnetonka. The peace, the quiet, the outdoors, it's just fantastic.
With all that said, let's check out this amazing place at dusk.
That's a wrap for the tour. We actually decided to split this one into 2 parts because the property is just so bloody huge. It's a first for us.
So let us know what you think and if you reckon we should do it again for other massive properties. And don't forget to check out the new eye candle. This one's the Tangerine Vetiver.
We've got some hot news. The first batch of our candle sold out. And the second batch has just been released on newourhome.com. We'd appreciate the support.
If you've already tried our candle, let us know what you think in the comments.
And a massive thanks to John C. Adams and John F. Adams, the listing agents. They helped make this Lake Point Estate tour happen. Coming to Minnesota, touring Lake Point Estate, and sharing this with everyone has been unreal. You can find more info about this place in the description of this video. Have a look. Cheers so much for watching. And we'll see y'all next time.
G'day everyone, we're not wasting a single moment today. Get ready to head on inside with me, Nina Margatello, to check out the most bonza home in Whistler.
First off, a massive shout out to Maggie Thornhill. She's the legendary listing agent who got EV exclusives through these doors for this cracker property.
Right here in the heart of this stunning foyer, we've got a 450-year-old red cedar tree. How beautiful.
Let's talk about scale, hey? This iconic home spans 6,345 square feet inside. This massive basalt stone fireplace, it's not just beaut, it's got healing energy. I just had to touch it. The energy is... Want to know a secret about these gorgeous staircase handrails? They're made from heritage 1965 ski lift cables. All right, time to mosey on to something truly amazing. Get ready to feast your eyes on this spectacular indoor pool. And finally, this view. From the exclusive Brio neighborhood, we have stunning, sunny views of Whistler Village. Wow,
Look at this secret pantry. So much storage, perfectly in was making enchiladas. This oval kitchen island is such a neat feature. It feels like a big hug, perfect for friends gathering, especially with the holiday season approaching. And just look at this Pennsylvania bluestone floor throughout the main level. The best part, it's heated. Essential. I absolutely love the curve of this staircase. It brings such an amazing soft feeling to this main floor. This is truly the hub for entertaining, from the dining area to the kitchen and into this cozy family room with its own fireplace. Here in the family room, you have options for sun or shade, rain or shine. This is an uncovered patio, but after exploring the main level, let's head downstairs. You'll find another beautiful bedroom here within its own. I mean, who wouldn't want to work in here?
The blend of Whistler with Indian and Moroccan styles is simply gorgeous. Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your hair. This balcony has such a grand feeling. This is the perfect spot to shut down for a little while, or perhaps a timeout room. The craftsmanship of this cedar tree is absolutely breathtaking, truly awe-inspiring. Stephen could never fit up here. Imagine a woman in heels trying to climb this. The upper floor perfectly combines 3.5 bedrooms with a convenient laundry room. I am completely in love with this home, and now for the grand finale. This principal bedroom feels incredibly spa-like. You can enjoy this incredible see-through fireplace right from your bed. I truly love the curved lines in this shower. It creates such a nice vibe. I'm definitely incorporating. Welcome to the cupola, the very peak of this home. Remember that stunning red cedar tree at the entrance? It actually extends. The views from this cupola are absolutely stunning. Imagine reading a book here. Okay, everyone, this is it. This is my absolute favorite part of the home, a true selling feature. We're finally going down prize. Before the pool, we have a climate-controlled wine tasting room and a fantastic media room. And just look, this isn't just a wine cellar, it's an experience. The way this Roman-style fountain blends with the Whistler. Welcome to the media room, which truly is acoustically perfect. Whether it's for watching TV or listening to music, the sound. This beautiful rock waterfall creates such a soothing sound throughout the house when it's on. But I had to turn it off. But look at this. 4 incredible custom totem poles surround this indoor pool, representing the 4 directions. You will literally feel like you're in a spa here. Beyond the pool with its rock waterfall and jets, this home is on the Sunridge Plateau, and that name is so fitting because of its west exposure. You get incredible. I can't think of a better way to end a day of skiing than right here in this hot tub. With these stunning views, outdoor speak, and talk about smart design. This hot tub area is partially covered, which is genius. If it's snowing, you could be on the covered side and still enjoy the views. Well, that wraps up our amazing tour of this incredible Whistler masterpiece. A special thank you to Maggie Thornhill, the listing agent, for letting us. So the principal bedroom, simply stunning with its peaked ceilings and incredible Whistler views, complete with a generous. Don't click away yet. All the details about this iconic home, including Maggie Thornhill's contact, are right there in the description below. A huge heartfelt thank you to everyone who joined us on this exclusive tour. From that amazing basalt fireplace to the pool. Don't just watch, become a part of the EV exclusive community. Make sure to like this video, subscribe to our channel, and leave a comment. Want to see even more behind the scenes content and help EV exclusive create even higher quality videos? I invite you to follow us on Patreon. Help us. From all of us at EV Exclusive, I want to wish you all a very happy holidays. It's the perfect time to gather with family, maybe even. This Whistler home tour was an absolute masterpiece, but our journey of discovery doesn't end here. I, Nina Margitello, prize.
Well, it's time to say goodbye to this incredible outdoor hot tub area and these absolutely stunning views.
Don't lose touch. To recap, all the house information, Maggie Thornell's contact, and our interactive channels like, subscribe, and
Sound of waves crashing, gentle music playing. Righto, this is Malibu. Good on ya. 43 Ks of Butte coastal views, and some of the most speno properties going round. Dramatic music swells. Not many punters cop a chance to have a captain cook inside these top-notch digs. And today, you're one of the lucky ducks. We just finished having a burrow at this $58 million Malibu modern mansion. And mate, it's fair dinkum nothing we've ever clapped eyes on before. The design bits, the lines, the textures, the little touches. It's a one-off, and I reckon you're gonna love it. We've had a sticky beak at heaps of houses in Malibu, but this one's a real standout. No worries. It's got grouse stone walls everywhere you look, and a bonkers inside courtyard with a waterfall. Never seen a house with a courtyard like this. Not ever. It's truth. This place is so grouse the real estate agent had to come out and watch us film this episode. NS, welcome home, mate. NS, ripper to be here. So much to chew the fat about. The whole house was done by a feng shui guru, too. It's tropical, modern zen with views that'll knock your socks off, mate. It honestly makes me head spin. It does. Makes me feel a bit crook. Actually, gourmet kitchen, Adobe Atmos theater, and you've got the waves with all the surfers. Have a look at that surfer right there. An 8-car garage and heaps more. But you gotta stick around and see it all for yourself. Copper. It's always grouse to come to Malibu. Makes you think about your life, done it? Come on, let's go have a look-see at this house. At street level. The gates open up the driveway with this bluestone and turf pattern, real fancy, yeah? And this curved driveway takes you to the front door. Property looks bloody stunning, I tell you. Landscaping's incredible. They planted over 5,000 plants and trees to bring this place to life. Mate, I'm gobsmacked. Fair dinkum. Looks like a tropical paradise. No worries. Mikey, yeah, I was grabbed in some drone shots earlier. It literally looked like a jungle with the ocean in the background. It looked insane, mate, it really did. Palm trees, hedging water features. We got the first water feature on the right-hand side here. And if you were wondering, here's the first 4-car garage. And this staircase actually takes you up to the roof of the garage where there's even more parking. Some nice cars here, too. A Mercedes, a Rolls Royce. Reckon that's a Jeep, could be wrong. Mikey, yeah, some crazy custom Jeep Matas. Looks pretty cool, And on the other side, there's another 4-car garage that's joined to the main house. Now, I want to get everyone to have a G's at the house. The architecture is just amazing. Check out this cantilever bit above me. That's the second floor balcony fast in the front of the house. Underneath this cantilevered section, there's this grouse lighting setup that lights up the entry. The bluestone walkway turns into a glass bridge. Then you've got the glass pivot door leading to the entry. 2 water features, and inside the water features, there are fire features, too. On the right-hand side, there's this butte water wall that makes an amazing sound and sets the vibe for the entry. Now, if you look at the house from the outside, it's got travertine and composite wood on the outside walls. Up on the roof, there are 180 solar panels, which I'll tell you about later. The whole house is ICF concrete, which means it's reinforced concrete all the way to the roof, mate. So it's a bulletproof structure. This, and I can't wait to show you around. Let's get on with it. Then, we got this glass bridge here, and the glass pivot door takes us to the entry. This is, without a doubt, one of the most impressive entries we've ever seen in any house, mate. The ceiling's 25 foot high. There's a massive skylight, assembly bringing in heaps of natural light. Then you've got these motorized sliding glass doors opening up to the central courtyard, which we'll have a gander at in a bit. This is the bridge that takes you to the guest wing, which is on the right-hand side, beauty. And on the second floor, there are these dragon onyx slabs that are all book-matched and backlit. Too good. I bet this entry looks amazing at night. Fair dinkum. I haven't seen property at night, but I've seen the photos, and I can't wait for our night tour, mate. Now, before we go on, I want to tell you the specs of the property. Get this. It's got 6 bedrooms, 10 bathrooms, and about 17,000 square feet of inside space. Again, the house was only just finished smack bang in time. It's on a 1-acre block behind Gates, and it's on the market for $58,808,000. No worries. I want to say a big thanks to the real estate agents, especially Rainey, Brandon, and Tony, for making this tour happen. Much appreciated. I'm so stoked about this video. Over the moon, I am. Mikey, yeah, it's incredible, no doubt about it. Don't know if we've ever seen a full-size water feature like that. Yeah, what would you even call this thing behind you? Central Courtyard. Simple as that. Mikey Central Courtyard. Sweet as. It's like the jungle theme keeps going. It's grouse eye. You got proper floor-to-ceiling motorized sliding glass doors. Too easy. Amazing indoor-outdoor feel. This space, the Central Courtyard, brings so much natural light to the first floor of the house. Then there's a koi pond right in the middle. This koi pond actually keeps going to the side of the property, where there's a dedicated walkway that'll take you from the front of the house all the way to the backyard. How good. And I reckon it's great that they've decked out the walkway with even more water features. Then on this side, you got this bluestone carved stone wall with another water wall. Natural light streaming in, too good. Recessed lights, more stone figures. Small seating area on the other side, plus palm trees and landscaping. It's bloody incredible. Too right. Never seen a space like this before, that's for sure. And it gets better, get this, if you follow the walkway, it takes you straight to the living room. Amazing. Mikey and the ocean views. Just unbelievable, mate. Mikey, we'll get there in a sec. Hang tight. Righto, let's get on with the tour then. Back to the entry, yeah? Travertine floors. Heaps of natural light coming in, beauty. Vertical oak with slats, grouse. Then we've got this hallway taking us to the kitchen and some of the other common areas. Now, here's a concealed door opening up to the 4-car garage that's joined to the house. And on this side, there's a samurai armor, wacko. Behind it, there are these reflective panels, grouse touch. On top, you got backlit onyx stone ripper. And if you look at this artwork from a certain angle, you can see the reflection of Buddha, which is over here. Too easy. It's a bluestone carving. It's mad how they've lined up the column. And this opening perfectly, no worries. Then they stuck the samurai armor here. Pretty cool, Mikey, seems like some kind of statement for war and peace right there. Dunno, but the meaning behind it is too deep for me to get, mate. It just looks grouse, I reckon. Mikey, we got a walkthrough to do. Actually, when I was looking through the photos before we came here, this was the thing that stood out to me as being, like, totally original. But I guess it sort of shows the style of the house a bit, yeah? Japanese feng shui. Mikey, yeah, exactly. Spot on, mate. This samurai armor reminds me of the figurehead I saw on the watch I really want to buy. The Richard Mille watch, no worries. The video I showed you. Mikey, just so everyone knows, Ennis is obsessed with this one watch that Richard Mille makes. They have a great YouTube channel. If you haven't seen it, high quality stuff, mate. Ennis, yeah, their production is mad. It's next level. Mikey, yeah, they do a grouse job, don't they? The whole thing's a samurai watch, wacko. One day, I'll get it, no worries. Mikey, and it's a pretty expensive watch, I'm guessing. It's pretty bloody expensive. Too right. One day, I'll get it. Strew. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Mikey, yeah, you will. Mate, no worries. Righto, let's get on with the tour then, yeah? So, hallway, travertine floors. Again, we got oak with slats, grouse. There's a little seating area on the left-hand side, ripper. But first, I want to take everyone there. Kitchen, formal dining area. But let's go straight to the living room. I really like the seating setup here with these Mahjong sectional couches. Bonza, they're from Roche Beaubois, and they just add a colorful feel to the room. On the walls, there are these onyx slabs that are backlit. Ripper. Reckon this room's gonna look unreal at night. I reckon. On me left-hand side, there's a 3,000-gallon saltwater aquarium. Mad. And through the aquarium, you can actually see into your formal dining area. Too easy. on the right-hand side, you've got this linear fireplace making the place nice and cozy. No worries. But more importantly, right behind Mikey, there are motorized sliding glass doors opening up to these breathtaking views. Unreal. You've got your 95-foot infinity edge pool. Too good. Ocean breeze drifting in, ripper. And to make the space even better, there are more motorized sliding glass doors opening up the central courtyard to the living room. That way, you've got this airflow coming in and great energy throughout the house. Too easy. Look at the view behind me. It's unreal, I tell you. Mikey, it's wild, mate, out of control. I reckon. I'm stunned, fair dinkum. Mikey, I reckon you didn't do this place justice talking about it at night, wacko. All these walls around NS are backlit, like you said. Mate, but this house at night is something else. It's crazy, you know? And let me add to that. When you have a burrowed property, you'll see you can hardly find any chandeliers or bulky light fixtures, mate. The developer here went with these recessed-in light fixtures, grouse. Then he also put in recessed spotlights, of course. But most importantly, he really lit up the place with these backlit stone walls, ripper. And that's pretty much most of your lighting at night. Mikey, yeah, that's fair. That's why this property has such a grouse vibe at night. Unreal. I'm keen to show it to everyone. Too right. Mikey, yeah, just about every stone you'll see in this house is backlit, mate. Just about every stone, grouse. Almost every stone. Too right. Mikey, except the blue stone. Fair enough. Every other stone, yeah, spot on. Correct. Good on ya. Righto. Let's get on with the tour. Now, let's take everyone to the formal dining room. Ripper. Beautiful table setup. Seating for 16. Good on ya. I reckon these custom suede leather chairs are bonza. Grouse. The table's solid wood with this epoxy finish. Too easy. Cutlery, details, accessories. The room looks pretty schmick. It does. We've got this planter wall detail on this side that makes a bit of separation between the formal dining room and the kitchen, but you can still see through it. Good touch. Then on this side, there's aquarium, ripper, what a nice feature. And I was just imagining it. You sit down here. You're having a ripper meal. You got all these incredible finishes. Bonza, a plant wall behind you. Mad. You're looking through an aquarium with the living room and a fireplace on the other side. Too easy. Then you got the Pacific Ocean out there. Unbelievable. Overwhelming. Like, Mikey, not to mention, you'll probably be having dinner at night. No worries. Don't want to bang on about it too much. But this is also bloody cool at night. According to the photos, beauty. We'll see it in a bit. Spot on, mate. Too right. What an amazing room. Unbelievable. And I gotta mention, we got traveling throughout the first floor, beauty. The whole first floor's got radiant heat in. Too good. And on the second floor, I think they've got in-floor heat in for the bathrooms. Unbelievable. Now, before we head to the kitchen, I actually want to take everyone this way. Here's the first staircase that takes you up to the second floor of the house. Good on ya. Another massive skylight. Struth. Have a G's at the living wall. It's grouse, bonza. So much light and life in this place, mate. These living walls even have their own irrigation system. Ripper. Super cool. Now, I want to take everyone to the lounge. Too easy. U-shaped sectional couch, beauty. You got the ottoman, too good. On top, they've plunked the stone fabricated coffee table. Makes a beaut contrast. Mad ass. You got your projector on the other side. Built-in speaker, too good. Wood-clad ceilings and walls. Unbelievable. And on this side, we got a bonza backlit onyx wall with built-in cabinetry around it. Grouse. The drawer fronts have this fluted finish. Ripper. Never seen this finish till I saw this house. That's fair dinkum. The developers showed me this morning. Grouse touch. Mikey, can you get a close-up? You can see how it's so smoothly curved between each gap. Unreal. They call it fluted cause of that, apparently, too easy. Learned that today. Keen to share it with everyone, grouse. It's a very cozy room. Mad as, if you want to get away from the rest of the house and hide out a bit, it's a top spot. Mikey, For sure. No worries. Righto. Let's head back to the hallway then, yeah? I'll meet left-hand side. Here's the lift. Too good. This concealed door opens up to a Bonza powder room. That's beauty. Same oak slats we've been seeing. Everywhere are in this room, too. Unreal. Then you've got this massive solid onyx pedestal sink. Bonza. And I like how they work the cabinetry around the sink. 2. Top stuff. Backlit onyx that goes all the way into the water closet. Growls. It's unreal. Mate, 2 right. Have a burl at the stonework in this house. Mate. All the wood paneling we're gonna see. The contrast finishes these natural textures. It's pretty stunning. Welcome to the kitchen then, mate. I can honestly say I've never seen a minimalist kitchen design like this before. Bonza. Where do I even start? 2 right. The stone fabrication here with the islands. Struth. The main cabinetry behind me with the fluted finish. Beauty. And inside the cabinetry, there are these design bits and patterns. Mikey, I don't know if you can see it, mate. It's so minimalist. But there are still so many different color variations and veins with the stones. Struth. Bar seating on this side. 2 good. More bar seating on the other side. 2. Ripper. Because this whole island's stone. The drawers of stone fronts. Bonza. That's why they got motorized hardware underneath them. Too easy. When you give them a push, they kick out. Beauty. Mikey. So I guess they're probably pretty heavy because they got stone attached to them. Absolutely. Fair dinkum. Mikey. Yeah. 2 right. And I don't know how the developer here managed to sort this. But even inside the cabinetry, you've got backlighting, mad ass. The engineering that goes into designing an island like this. Make it look simple and clean while still having all the functionality. It's unbelievable. 2 right. Mikey, yeah, everything in this kitchen's more or less hidden from the eye. Beauty. Reckon those are fridges next to us. Let's have a G's then. Mikey, you knew that was there. Let's be. Yeah, of course I do. Too easy. This is where the wine fridge is. Ripper. Just wanted to show you, mate. Mikey said let's have a G's. Beauty. Well, I was just keen to show it to everyone. No worries. Again, we got all the panel cabinetry here. Ripper. Fridge. Freezer on this side. Ripper. Before we keep going, I want to take everyone this way then. This is where the chef's kitchen is. Unreal. Commercial appliances. Beauty. Gas stove here. Unreal. Bluestone bench tops and splashback. Too good. I like this offset design here with the splashback, sink, and dishwasher. Ripper touch. There's a massive picture window looking to the side of the property. Too good. It's nicely hidden because we got a concealed door or panel. No worries. When you close it, you wouldn't even know there's a chef's kitchen on this side. Wacko. More built-in appliances. All Gagano. Unreal. Then we got more base cabinetry here. Too good. Before I start talking about the appliances, I want to focus on this massive picture window fast in the side of the house. Bonza. Some bamboo hedging. Here, mad as this frame gives this kitchen a very zen and cozy feel, you know? Mikey. Yeah, it's really nice, Grouse. The bamboo kind of matches the theme. Spot on, mate. 2 right. As well as that, because we don't have any uppers here. It just makes the space a bit more open and relaxing. Ripper. Now, let's talk about the appliances then. Gas burner, induction, charcoal grill, griddle, Struth. I reckon it's grouse that the knobs are nicely recessed into the stone front. Too easy. Here's the main sink, all stone with a dish rack. Mad as. There's another sink on the island. Bonza. Overall, Bonza design. Fair dinkum. Really appreciate the attention to detail that the developer, MKH Developments, put into this house. Top stuff. It definitely shows that's fair dinkum. Everywhere we walk, every stone we touch, every frame we look at, it's just stunning. 2 right. Now, let's talk about these motorized sliding glass doors then. Thin profile, floor to ceiling unreal. And I like that the tracks are hidden and the ceiling's flush. Ripper. They spent over $3. $5 million just on windows and doors. Can you believe that? Mikey, yeah, that's insane, out of control. Don't know if you noticed, but the switches for these doors are unique Struth, they're pretty cool. Kinda industrial. Good on ya? Mikey for sure. Too right. Switch is clicking. There you go, beauty. Righto. Let's take everyone outside then, yeah. Welcome to the backyard. Too easy. Upbeat music playing. Before we carry on with the tour, a quick word from our video sponsor, Realpha. Cheers. Every day you blokes reach out to skin how to get started as a real estate investor. That's fair dinkum. With the cash up front, home maintenance, and tenant management. It can seem impossible. Too right. Over 400 million people are left out of the real estate market. Unreal. But Realpha is here to sort that out. Good on them. Realpha lets anyone invest in an Airbnb as easy as buying stock. Struth, for a limited time. You can join them as a shareholder in the company itself. On the ground floor, too good. This is the kind of opportunity that's usually only open to venture capitalists. Unreal. Realpha is a ripper real estate investing platform that's building a portfolio of holiday rental properties, then letting users become fractional owners through their app. Too easy. Realpha is making it possible for retail investors like you to share in this $1, $2 trillion market without renovating homes or dealing. With guest calls at 3 a.m. Wacko. Millions have been left out of the real estate market. But Realpha is changing the game by giving users part ownership of AI-vetted vacation properties, Ripper. Realpha has even started to diversify their existing portfolio of single-family homes with experiential properties, like their recent partnership with Rare Treehouse Resorts, Unreal. Recently, they secured one of the industry's largest financing facilities of over $200 million to start buying properties, Unreal. Then a few weeks later, another asset management firm agreed to invest an additional $20 million of equity in rent-ready STR properties with Realpha, Bonza. What's great is that with the pending housing price dip, the capital they raise will potentially be able to buy heaps more homes, Ripper. Check out the link in the description to become a Realpha shareholder today before the opportunity ends on December 8th. Bonza. That's right. There are only 4 days left. Fair dinkum. So click the link and invest today. And good luck to you. Big thanks to Realpha for sponsoring this video. Much appreciated. Now, let's get back to the tour then. Laid back hit music. The views are grouse. Unreal, I tell you. There are a few hundred people surfing down there. Good on him. It's unreal, I tell you. The weather's beaut. 2. Ripper. 95-foot infinity edge pool here. Mad as. Keen for the backyard tour. Ripper. Let's start with the outdoor kitchen then, yeah? Stainless steel appliances. Ripper. Grill, pizza oven, gas stove, sink on this side, fridge down below. Good setup. Here's the first outdoor seating area. Too good. Next to that, we got a built-in bar setup that attached to the wall. And that section lights up at night. Bonza. Now, let's get a sticky beak at this 95-foot infinity edge pool then. 20 feet wide, all mosaic, Ripper. We've got the hot tub here. Unreal. Swim-up bar on this side with a beer tap. Another sink. A TV on this side. Too easy. The pool house comes with a full bathroom. Located on the back, that's beauty. Overall, the design of the pool is modern. Fits the house, beauty. Turf section right in the middle, Bonza. Motorized sliding glass doors open up Ripper. The formal dining room and the living room area flows straight to the backyard into these breathtaking views. Unreal. It's always grouse to come to Malibu. Good on ya. Makes you think about your life. Fair dinkum. Mikey and I live way into the city, which means it takes us almost an hour to get to the beach. Mate, can't imagine living in a pad like this and just being able to walk to the beach. Bonza. Mikey, yeah, it's crazy out of control. There are all these surfers out there. Like NS said, grouse. The waves are pretty big today. That's fair dinkum. NS, yeah, Ripper, good on them. Mikey, been about a decade since I surfed, so reckon I'd be rubbish, haha. But I reckon you do alright. Would love to be out there right now. But I'm also keen that we're touring this place, Ripper. We've got a cool job. Mate, no worries. Mikey, yeah, for sure that's unreal. Righto, let's go on then. Lounging chairs, Ripper. I like this umbrella with a stone base. Too good. Has a single column. Looks pretty flash, unreal. Fits the house well. No worries. And not in the middle of the pool. But on this side, we've got the sunken seating area. Ripper. Same mahjong sectional couches that we saw in the living room area are here, too. That's unreal. Fire pit in the middle. Mad as. It's a grouse height. Shallow enough that when you sit down, all you see is the infinity edge pool and the ocean views bonza. Really nice, beauty. Righto, let's keep going. Too easy. We got Baja shelf here with lounge chairs. Too good. Even the retaining walls. Have a burl at the stone carvings and details. Ripper. 2 cabanas there. Beauty. And that's the walkway I was talking about earlier that can take you from the front of the house straight to your backyard without having to go through the house street. It's handy, yeah? Even that walkway is decked out with water features and stone steps. Impressive stuff. Now, let's talk about the house for a bit then, shall we? It's a beaut modern design, that's for sure. These 2 cantilevered sections are your primary bedroom balconies. Ripper. This house has 2 primary bedrooms. Too good. We got the first one on this way, and the second one on the other side. Mad as. And this section with these massive glass panes are your primary bathrooms and walk-in closets. Ripper. Wanted to mention that. And we're going to see those spaces in a bit. Too easy. What's so impressive about this house is the fact that it's all concrete. Ripper. Gonna explain how the developer built this house, because it's super cool. No worries. He used ICF walls, kind of like the board-formed concrete walls we always see in fancy homes. Ripper. He used these forms to build walls. Too easy. And inside the forms, you put your rebar. Mad as. Once you form these walls, which have insulation on both sides, you pour concrete on top. Yeah, you get this uniform. Poured in place wall that's strong. Unbelievable. Imagine building the whole place like that, with insulation already in place, concrete and rebar in place. Mad as. Super strong. On top of that, right? So the builder, they went above and beyond. Yeah, out of control, chucked on a concrete roof, as you do. Too easy. But that wasn't enough for M. No worries. Then they slapped 180 solar panels on top. Fair dinkum. You can run like 80% of the whole bloody house on solar power. Ripper. Bonza, eh? Mikey, we've heard of people building houses like this where you get a fair bit of cyclonic weather. No worries. Yeah, that's right. Too easy. Mikey, like Florida, right? But Malibu, well, maybe. You don't really need it, mate. Spot on. Mikey, you might get a thunderstorm too. Maybe 3 times a year, tops, yeah? It'd cost you 3 or 4 times more than building it with, like, a normal frame or a steel thingy. Good on ya. But this place, the way it's been put together, it'll last you forever. Unbelievable. It's so well insulated, see, too, right? And I saw some of the construction photos. Yeah, wacko. Blew me away. It did. Out of control. The amount of concrete they used. This house ain't go anywhere. Too easy. Ripper. Good on ya. Okay, let's keep on cruising then. More of those motorized sliding glass doors opening up to the bar area. Unreal. Beautiful furniture. Again, Ripper. Built-in cupboards. Good on ya. Right. So we got a bar set up on 2 levels here. Some comfy seating and a fireplace. Perfect for a yarn. And you can't miss that incredible onyx wall. Oh, yeah. And get this, everything you see in the house, all the furniture and bits and bobs, it all comes with it. Bonds a deal. Butte space. And it flows seamlessly out to the backyard. Actually, Mikey, let's cut through here, yeah? I want to give everyone a proper look at this. I bet you didn't even know about this little beauty. It's a wine wall, see? Wine rack hums. Mikey, oh, that's grouse. Pretty schmick, huh? Mikey, we saw one of these yonks ago, but it moved the booze from the ground floor up in the Hollywood Hills. Mikey, right up to the first floor. Yeah, wine wall door clunks. Super grouse touch, that is. And here's your bar area. More of those fluted cupboards. TVs hidden away nicely. They've even fluted the stone around the TV. Everything's got that minimalist vibe going on. Check out that carved bluestone. Oak panel ceilings too. Bond's a spot for a few cold ones. Righto, let's keep moving. Over here we've got the entertainment room. Gotta start by talking about this acrylic piano. I've never seen a musical instrument like it. I haven't. Suits the house to a T, though. Glass walls looking out to the middle courtyard. That's why having that courtyard is such a ripper idea. See? Lets all the rooms get a bit of sunlight during the day. And at night, or even in the Arvo, you get a butte view. Looks ripper. It does. Mikey, yeah, it does. Pool table. Built-in seats. TV on the other side. Your poker table's here under a chandelier. Open shelf behind. More seating over there. And it's the same water feature we saw in the courtyard, which is why we got this glass bridge thingy here taking us to the other side. This door opens up to a full bathroom. Butte marble floors, all book matched. And they've used the same marble for the walk-in shower. Vanity's just around the corner. And there's a door to the outside, which means this bathroom also works as your pool bathroom, because we got that walkway here, right? On the other side, this is a grouse touch. Real roomy powder room with 2 toilets. Same backlit onyx wall here too, like the other powder room we saw earlier. Then you got travertine sink or vanity thingy with 2 sinks. Black taps and bits and bobs. Oak paneling on the walls. Real nice done. Right, let's head back to the hallway. These double doors open up to the cinema. Small bar area here. Backlit onyx again. Fridge, sink, your popcorn and lolly station. And this curtain opens up to the picture theater. The designs in the cinema are pretty unique. But the way all the different bits and pieces work together to create this vibe here is something else. Where'd I even start? Backlit onyx. Vertical with slats behind these onyx panels. And then the same vertical with paneling that goes all the way up to the ceiling. And in between those panels, you got this green carpet that's on the walls and the ceiling for better sound. And all these different colors and feels coming together. Then you got cloud couches, ottomans, the screen over here. And if that wasn't enough, Mikey, it's not just a screen though. That's a fair dinkum screen. Yeah, well, it's got Dolby Atmos surround sound and all. Really? Yep. Mikey, I love that. And lastly, this grouse carpet. Somehow, it all works together and makes this unreal experience. And I reckon this carpet was custom made for the room. Yeah? Reminds me of that Mr. Doodle bloke, the one who painted his house in the UK. You know the house, right? Yeah. Seen him go viral on TikTok and Insta. Painted his car, his clothes, his house, everything. Mikey, in doodles. Pretty much. Yeah, grouse eye. And these lines remind me of him. So, yeah. That's the ground floor done. Let's check out the first floor. Cool, trendy music. You develop homes, yeah? So you know how much work goes into building a place like this. But there's the finishes and all the details, right? Then there's the whole concrete structure, the ICF and rebar reinforcing. Blows me away that this builder took the time, had the guts, to go at it for years to build it, design it, curate it, and put it all together. What do you think? Yeah? It honestly blows my mind. Makes me crook thinking about it. To think about all of this and the bloody money it takes. So much money on the line. So much passion. MK's developments, they did a top job, yeah? Went way beyond what they had to. And you'll never see a house custom made like this on this show, or I reckon ever again. It's one of a kind, yeah? I know we say that with every house. But this is it. Special house. They really went all out. Righto, everyone, let's check out the first floor of this pad. Here's that living wall we saw earlier. Skylight up above. Vertical with slats. Lots of warmth. Hardwood floors. And I reckon we'll have a look at the screening room we got up here, yeah? Backlit coffee table. Seating over here. Lots of wood tones. Again, then the projectors here. Built-in speakers. Mikey, you probably know, what do they call those projectors that are close to the screen? Mikey short throw projectors. You don't have to hang anything on the wall. See, on the other side of this wall, they've got a couple of art pieces instead of having a projector hanging from the ceiling. Cleans the place up a bit, yeah? I see. There you go. Learn something new every day. But we got the projector here. Sliding glass doors opening up to a balcony that connects to your gym, which we'll see next. I like the landing here, because you've got massive glass looking down the courtyard, with the outdoor lights, plants, everything. This'll look even better in a bit, Right, let's keep going. We got a full bathroom here for the gym. The marble they use for this is Bonza. Just look at the patterns and all the bits and pieces. And those green bits in it, yeah? Specks of green, almost, yeah, unreal. And the shower's in the middle. Goes to the other side where we got the steam room. And then you've got your vanity here. They use the same marble for the bench top. And the splashback, too. Skylight up top. Roomy bathroom for the gym, which is this way. Sliding glass doors opening up. It connects to the same balcony I mentioned. Hardwood floors, lots of wood, and reckon, apart from a few spots, they don't have any plasterboard in this house. It's stone, wood, or some sort of cupboard. Yeah, that's why Mikey, or green carpet on the walls, you know? Too right, that's the one. This is your gym. Treadmill, tonal thingy attached to the wall. Roomy, good light. Moving on. Right next to the bathroom we just saw, we've got the first laundry room. Washer, dryer, built-in cupboards. Got a sink over there. Even the laundry room. Look at the cupboards. Grouse marble uses a splashback, too. Then it opens up to a balcony. To know why you want to go to the balcony from the laundry. But you can hear. You know what, though? Malibu has ripper weather. You can just leave the door open and get some air. Nice laundry room. Right, let's go back to the landing. More of the glass looking down to the courtyard. Here, this is the walkway we talked about at the front door. Glass railing, glass windows from floor to ceiling looking down to the courtyard. Check out the dragon onyx here. I bet in a few hours with the lights, this'll look grouse. Mikey, yeah, it'll be unreal. Righto. Mikey, want to show this quick, yeah? We got a pocket door here, so you can close off this bit as guest quarters. Got a few bedrooms here. Living room, little kitchen. If you got guests and you want to close it off, you can use this door. Come on in. I want to show everyone the bedrooms first. Here's the first one. Real cozy. Got a king-size bed with tones. Built-in cupboards here. Got a real warm feel, yeah? And the color of the bed makes it more relaxing. Then sliding glass doors opening up to a nice balcony. Got built-in planters to give the balcony more privacy. Grouse, eh? Got hedging on the other side, so you can't see the neighbor. Righto. Now, this is a Jack and Jill setup, which means there's a bathroom here shared by these two bedrooms. That's why we've got two vanities here. Look at the marble, the finishes, all the bits and pieces, all custom. Then you've got the walk-in shower over here, toilet here. Really nice bathroom. Mikey, you know what this house reminds me of? What? Mikey Monitor's Rest, the most expensive house in Ibiza. Oh, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, the finishes aren't really the same, but it's the variety, the feel of it. Mikey, the variety of design and how solid everything is. That's one of my all-time fave houses. And reckon this is up there for me too. Yeah, reckon. Well, feel like that house had unique bits and pieces and stuff too. Mikey all custom. Custom cupboards, custom wall paneling. Feel like this house is kind of like that. Each room has its own design. Look at the color of the bed frame here. But reckon it's good that some of the stuff is the same. Like you got the oak slats, oak paneled ceilings, cupboards are the same. But you got those personal touches as well. Mikey, yep, totally custom. No doubt. Sliding glass doors opening up to the same balcony, but got a divider wall between these two bedrooms, so you get some privacy. That's it for this bedroom, right? Want to take everyone here. Down this hallway, stack washer and dryer, sink set up here, more cupboards, and this door opens up to the common bit for the guest house. I mean, we got a little kitchen over here, seating area on the left, and this is a grouse space. You can do heaps with it, because there are stairs outside that go from the front door to this level. And with that pocket door where you can close it off from the rest of the house, you can use this as an office. House for your house manager. Mikey, totally separate guest house or staff quarters or something. Yeah, and it's self-contained. Got its own kitchen, seating area, another full bathroom around the corner there. And it doesn't feel like it's missing out from the rest of the house, because you've got a front-facing balcony. You still get unreal views. You've got all this space. It's pretty grouse. Mikey, Yeah, and I reckon, taking the camera off you for a sec. For some reason, I really like this gas stove they got right here. NS. Oh, I thought you were talking about the view. Mikey, nah, something about this gas stove. The smaller ones don't feel custom or anything. This has a cool look to it. There you go. Mikey liked it. Looks good. Look at these views, yeah? Amazing balcony. Stairs outside. Reckon this bit of house makes sense, because you can do a lot with it. Right, want to take everyone back to the first floor stairs, so we can look at this wing. We got 3 bedrooms here. 2 main bedrooms and this one over here. Let's have a look. Pivot door opens up. King size bed. Grouse padded back. Wall going all the way up to the ceiling. Same with tones are here, too. Built-in cupboards with backlighting. Sliding glass doors open up to a balcony. I reckon it's good that the bedrooms up here have their own balconies. So yeah, of course, this room comes with its own bathroom. Starts here. Walk-in shower on my right, and another stone vanity. Rouse fabrication. Butte cupboards. We got the toilet around the corner. And this bathroom has a skylight, too. Right? Gonna take everyone back to the landing or back to hallway, so we can check out the first main bedroom suite. By the way, we got the lift landing here. Reckon we'll talk about this big pivot door, yeah? Some of the inside doors weigh half a ton. Inside doors, yeah, got steel frames, even though they're covered in with slats. Almost like industrial doors. Mikey, how high are these ceilings too? Are these like 12-foot ceilings? Reckon they're 10'6" up here and 11'6" downstairs. Mikey, yeah, it's a tall door. 2 right. Righto, come on in. First, we'll show everyone this bit. They've got a nice coffee bar here with a fridge, sink, all these cupboards, window facing this way. And reckon we'll show everyone the bedroom, yeah? Unreal. Fireplace, backlit stone, textures here, king size bed. Look at the paneling behind the bed, with all the different bits and pieces. Gotta show you this, Mikey. Ready, yeah? Instead of bedside lights. Mikey, switch clicks. Oh wow, should have guessed that, with all the stone in this place. Yep, Mikey, that's Ripper. You, yeah? Then we got the same hardwood floors, too. The whole corner opens up. Sliding glass doors tuck away nicely. Drop-down shades. Proper blackout curtains. All motorized. And of course, no step down to the outdoors. This is that big balcony I was talking about when we were out the back. Look at our views. Sun's go down. People are surfing. Looks beaut out here. Loving it. Look at this bedroom. Mikey, unreal. You got a seating area here facing the views. Right? Gonna show everyone the bathroom for this room. It's so roomy. You got 2 lots of vanities. Reckon we'll talk about the make of these. Open shelves. Deep sinks. Bench top design. How it comes up. Almost like a tray, yeah? Mikey, yeah. Got wall lights. Mirror tucked away nicely. With tones. And this is the other vanity with the same stuff. Then you've got your built-in corner tub. They use the same stone on the floors to make this tub. I love that the back is angled, so you can lean back and enjoy the views. Mikey, watch the surfers. There's a bloke on a hydrofoil being pulled by a boat, and people are living the good life out there. I can see it, even if I can't see that well. Mikey looks like fun, yeah? 2 right. You get to see it from your bathroom every day. Walk-in shower, real open. Rain head up top. Handheld thingy. Darker taps. It's a beaut bathroom. Gets better. Comes with 2 toilets. They're here. Then we got the walk-in closet. The amount of closets and cupboards in this house is unreal. Look at the glass fronts. Backlighting. Big picture facing the views. Pretty grouse. Can only guess how much it took to build this place and finish it, and make sure all the details are spot on. Hats off to the builder. So much work, yeah? Mikey, all the different bits and pieces, all the different things, all the different factories and how to fit it. It's a full-time job that'd take years just to finish all of this, yeah? All of it coming together, making sure it all looks good. Unreal. Mikey, yeah, righto. That's the first main bedroom suite done. Let's head back to the hallway so we can check out the other one. Another long hallway here. Floor to ceiling glass. Courtyard looks unreal. Want to show the onyx wall over there, yeah? Mikey, so the sun's going down. Wanted to try and finish this tour when it was almost dark. Not used to the daylight savings time being over. Yeah, reckon it's like 4:30 and the sun's already setting. Mikey, yeah, by the way, this is the other set of stairs that's next to the bar on the ground floor, so it's a good way up here too. Look at the stonework on this wall. Unreal. Big skylight up top. All spot on, yeah? And it gets better. Come on. Another pivot door opens up to the office. Desk here. Built-in cupboards. Even the office comes with a big balcony. Got an outdoor massage table there, too, which is grouse. Spewing, I didn't think of that. I reckon I'm running out of words doing these tours. Been getting harder. Been touring such good houses and boats. How do you keep explaining the craftsmanship and the details? And how long it took these blokes to build these places? Struggling, I am. Mikey, hard to say something new every week, yeah? But it's an unreal thing to do, and we still can't believe it. Too right. Been almost 4 years. Not missed a thing. Posted something every week for you blokes. Righto, welcome to the other main bedroom suite. We got the walk-in closet here. Won't go into too much detail, because the owners are here, so want to respect their privacy. The island's got backlight. Same oak cupboards. Looks modern. Right, let's look at the bedroom, yeah? Another king-size bed. Look at the back paneling, with all the different feels and colors. Wall lights. These bedside tables. They're part of the wood paneling. Then we got the projector here. Forgot to say in the other main bedroom. Got a drop-down screen thing. That's how we watch the telly. But when you got a view like this, you don't need to. Corner opens up. Drop-down screens again, blackout shades. These big balconies, all covered in travertine. Simple glass railing. And the views are unreal. This is grouse. This is spew-in. Mikey, don't think you can say enough how good it is to be right by the ocean. Reckon we have all day, yeah, right? Follow me, so we can check out the main bathroom. Stonework here is grouse. Already looks grouse with backlight. Can only guess how good this will look in a bit. Look how grouse this is. Mikey, yeah, that's unreal. Unreal color, the light green, the feel of it. Another stone tub here. Walk-in shower thing. Rain head above. Then long vanity here with stone sinks. And they used the same stuff for the bench top. Reckon I was nervous making sure I didn't miss any of these bits. Reckon the builder worked so hard for this place that I want to do the right thing, yeah? Looks grouse. Can't even see myself designing a place like this. Hats off. And let's head down this hallway. We got the toilet here. And the backlighting is grouse. Not seen someone use stone so much in place before, yeah? Automatic toilet. Yeah. And this dunny's automatic, yeah? Creates a ripper feel. Mikey, and all this is natural stone, yeah? Yeah. Reckon it's Amazonite. Mikey, but the whole house, it's all natural, yeah? Yeah, that's right. Mikey, that's unreal. Grouse, yeah? How many different types they've got? It's just bonkers, mate. Day and welcome to the second walk-in robe to the main bedroom. Once again, we've got cabinetry with glass doors and timber paneling. And right at the end, there's this ripper of a picture window looking out over those truly amazing views. Right? That wraps things up on the second floor. I'm absolutely stoked for the night tour. I reckon this place looks bloody fantastic during the day. But come nightfall, it looks even more spectacular with all the stonework, backlighting and the fancy architectural bits and pieces. Hip, lively music air whooshing. Fire crackling, fire crackling, fire crackling. All right, sweet as everyone. That's the end of the tour of Cobbers. What an absolutely bonza property. I've never clapped eyes on a house with a courtyard smack bang in the middle like this one. Complete with a koi pond, fire features, and backlit stones. The design elements of this house are truly one of a kind. She's a real beauty. I mean, just take a squiz at the entryway with that backlit onyx. I'm dead impressed. I'm absolutely rapt we had the chance to have a look-see and show it all to you live. A huge thanks to the listing agents, Rainey, Brandon, and Tony for making this tour possible. And as always, you can find more info about this listing in the description section of this video. Last but not least, if you enjoyed the tour, give us a like, Hit that subscribe button and we'll catch you next week. Cool dynamic music.
Activate comfort mode.
Look at that color. Getting a perfect char on these vegetables right here. Nothing beats a summer evening grill.
This kitchen is perfect for entertaining.
the best part of the day. Your kitchen is incredible, Alex. It's built to last, Chloe. Every detail.
The legends were true. It's magnificent. beautifully broken. breathtaking. I could stay here forever.
Wow, this kitchen is incredible.
We've got these double doors opening up from the foyer into the playroom. Now, when you're staying in a place like this, it's important to make...
And over here, we've got a poker table. Dal, get in close, mate. This looks like an empty bag of chips and some fries.
Crikey, you wouldn't believe.
It's down towards the bottom of the property, and it's this long room where we've got a rowing machine, treadmill, elliptical, your exercise bike, a little...
believe this place exists. A real sanctuary. Smack bang between the jungle and the beach. Like some palace perched on a cliff, straight out of a bloody dream. It's sitting on 5 gorgeous acres, with over 1,600 feet of prime ocean frontage in Goa, India. The architecture is something else too. All exotic looking with intricate stonework. And the guest digs? Beauty. It's built into the side of a 400-year-old Portuguese fort. With these
Now, next up, I want to show you all the bathroom. The walls of this room are all curved and they've chucked in glazed pink.
massive, temple-like outdoor spaces. We turn up to film a home walkthrough, but the history and pedigree of this place, plus the Sheilas and blokes who own it and their passion for bringing it into the century, deserves a full-on doco, no worries. The hospitality and all the extras in this joint are top-notch, fair dinkum. Whenever we get folks coming over, we always head to the entrance to give them a proper welcome. Soon as they walk in, I reckon it's grouse to see the look on their faces. What we really love doing is talking something and making it something incredible, something truly magic. They just wear these grins all day long, because every spot's brand new and everything's a whole experience. We reckon you should have a wander through the halls, step into the gardens and walk the ground with us and get a feel for just how special this place is. A true one of kind. Nothing like we've ever seen before. This is Palacio Iguada. There's a mystical vibe to this land. And heading...
Now, when you're in a posh room like this, you want to keep it classy, aye. And then we've got the pool table here and some more...
The Palacio feels like a ceremonial entrance to another world. The floor is just cuddles to see. These timeless walkways start popping up in the greenery. Then you get a proper look at the stonework, the columns, the arches, the tiles, and the domes. Tuning up at this place is like a bit of meditation before the adventure kicks off. Righto, everyone. Welcome to Goa, India, to Palacio Iguana. What an absolutely ripple property. The scale, architecture, history, and the ground.
Now, let's go suss out the old wing of this place. We've got marble floors, heaps of stone, sculptures,
We've got a fair bit to get through today. We're currently in the motor court, and you can see the house right behind me. Mediterranean architecture, a bit of Portuguese Roman. You're gonna see a fair few columns, arched openings, grouse roof lines, and textures throughout the day. And beyond that, the grounds of this property are absolutely bonza. Every single moment, area, zone, boasts heaps of greenery. Just like this retaining wall here and the driveway design. The way we got these stone columns, railings, and you can see all the palm trees, greenery. Nature provides plenty of intimacy, zen vibes, and privacy to this home. Now, going back a sec, I want to talk about the covered section of this motor court. You can see these oversized stone columns and all the motifs. And beyond that, the stone here is laterite, a natural stone that's chockers with iron and aluminium oxides. And this stone's got this grouse patina, or gets this grouse patina as it ages. And it's actually sourced locally. But besides that, it's used heaps throughout the property, both on the outside and inside. And every single piece you're going to see today is hand chiseled and installed. So, think about the hours of labor that went into crafting all these pieces and sticking Emin all over the home. Please keep that in mind while we're walking around. Now, the motor court also features this bonza dome ceiling design with all this brickwork. And I just reckon it's grouse how complicated and intricate this section is. And then to me left, we've got a water feature to add to the zenness of this property. I mean, this is a pretty grand entry motor court arrival experience. And lastly, we got this arched opening where we got the front door. Now, this area is known for eagles, so on the outside, we got this eagle wing figure. But as soon as you step inside, on the other side of the door, they got dolphins, because this area is also famous for dolphin watching. So that was a grouse. Clever design element they threw into the front door. And now let's head inside. The foyer of this property is something else truly spectacular. The craftsmanship, architectural details, the way the space is set up, and the materials all come together and create a feeling, a tone for this property that's kind of hard to explain. I mean, have a squiz at the frame you're seeing right now. All these arched openings, stone columns, bonza Italian marble floors with this intricate layout, and it just feels grouse to be here. Now, to me right, we've got the first section of the foyer. As a matter of fact, the doors here take you to the new addition of this property where we got some of the guest suites. And then to me left, we got a gorgeous piano topped off with a skylight above, flooding the place with natural light. And then to me right, we got this elegant seating area with a marble top desk that's just beaut. The millwork Stuneen. And between the chairs, fabrics, artifacts, all these accessories, I just reckon it's grouse how they made every single moment, every single corner count. As a matter of fact, let me take you to the other side. Again, each space is decked out with furnishings, accessories, and then you got a fair few of the architectural details of the property chucked into the interiors. The laterite stone we've been spotting throughout is used heaps on the inside. These arched openings, triangular skylights, fill in every corner of this foyer with natural light. I just love these openings with all the tile work. Now in front of me, we got another stone sculpture, gorgeous light fixture above, and these groin vaulted ceilings with masonry work. The way the brick and the laterite come together and create this architectural feel inside this property is something to be admired. Now, on the other side.
Now, I want to take you all this way. We've got more double doors here because we're heading into this hallway that...
We've got another door here leading you to the old wing of the property where we got the remaining guest suites, including the main bedroom. And lastly, before we move on, I also got to point out this marble statue. As a matter of fact, we've got another one on the other side, and the craftsmanship showcase on this sculpture is absolutely Stuneen. And how it's made with this marble. I want one of these for my own house. It'll look pretty grouse in the office, too. You're spot on, mate. I mean, it would look truly grouse in our office too, but I'm just hooked on this piece, and it really adds to the foyer. Now, before we take the stairs and check out the Eagle Room, I want to quickly mention the specs of this grouse property. And by the way, the Eagle Room's arguably one of the best interior spaces I've ever clapped eyes on in my life. Now, with that, this property comes with 10 exquisite guest suites. It's roughly 26,000 square feet of built-up area, sitting on 5 lush acres. And you can rent this property for anywhere from $25,000, going all the way up to $35,000 a night, depending on the time of year. And the house itself is worth around $100 million and reckoned to be one of the best properties in the whole of India. Let that sink in. And I want to give a massive thanks to the owners for making this tour happen. And as always, you can find more info about Palacio Iguada in the description of this video. Make sure you check it out. Now, with that, how about we take everyone to the landing so we can suss out and appreciate the Eagle Room. Again, one of the best interior spaces I've ever seen in my life. The sheer size of the space, the dome ceiling design here with mood lighting around the edge, and the steel chandelier that's smack bang in the center that must weigh a ton, lighting up the space. The amount of natural light flooding in, laterite, marble, the eagle statue to me right, and how this grand staircase leads you down to the lower section. And then we've got these arched openings leading you to different rooms. This is absolutely stunning. I mean, being up here on this landing, looking down to the space, it's truly inspiring. Now, when you suss out and pick apart the space, you instantly see that there's a fair bit going on. The materials, architectural details, the way the furniture is set up, accessories, sculptures, color palette, and the list goes on and on and on. And when you have this many layers in a given space, it can get overwhelming. It can get busy pretty quickly. And that's where the architect, the interior designer, and the owners here have done a grouse job enriching this space, providing this unreal experience without cluttered up and make it real soothing and relaxing. When I walk in here, I feel like I just want to have a good squiz of the space. I just want to appreciate the details. I just want to touch the walls. And if anything, it feels mighty welcoming. Now, the lower section of the Eagle Room is a real cool lounge. You got heaps of seat-in areas, sections, chairs, and also under the staircase, we got this real cool bar area. Now, this is an ongoing theme with this house where a fair few of these bridges or staircases are built on these columns. So down below, you got these cool spaces. And here, you can also get a taste of the level of curation that this property's got. This is a selection of teas you can enjoy here. I reckon it's grouse that they've got a little presentation. Then you got your bar in the center, espresso bar, cocktails, you name it. You can really enjoy it in this space. And Dow, how about you meet me on the other side? I also want to quickly chat about this massive glass wall and how this section's made, topped off with laterite all around it. Not to mention, behind that is the main level pool. So it's a beaut backdrop as well. Real impressed with this room. Now, follow me this way. Have a squiz at this arched opening. The masonry work here, layers of brick, laterite, columns, all coming together and connecting to each other with mood lighting to create this gothic, strong feeling as you walk.
Then there's that comfy spot to sit down, and the outside wall of this room is curved glass with windows on each side.
Walk into the lounge. Then you got marble floors throughout that are book matched. And as you stroll past, you see these little seat-in areas, access to the outdoors. And the groin ceiling here is just real rich and thick and just makes the space heaps more exciting. Now, welcome to the main seat-in area. Another dome ceiling here with chandelier. And I reckon it's grouse how the laterite's always used throughout the home in just the right amount, and especially against the white walls. It pops beaut, and it's always reminding you of the structure, even on the inside. You feel like you can touch and feel the bones of this property in almost every single room. And then we've got these picture windows and French doors opening up to the outdoors and bringing in this grouse coastal view straight into the space. And what a room to enjoy it with your mates and family. Have a cup of coffee, a glass of wine, and really treasure the architecture of this home and the bonds of views of Goa. Now, before we bugger off in the lounge, I actually want to go this way and behind this frame and these real cool pillars, we got the copper doors opening up to the den. This is a real cool speakeasy bar. The way it's set up is real moody, entertaining, and it's got this vintage vibe to it. You can see the dark wallpaper, real cool ceiling design, and all these little seat-in areas, moments for you to enjoy, just like this one with the telly to my left, crystal chandelier above with a brass frame, and then we've got another seat-in area here, pops of color with all these pillows, cathedral windows on the back, opening up to the views. You got your wall sconces, light fixtures, coffee tables. Again, the vibe here is super cool. And of course, they chucked in the stone elements, columns into the space as well. Over here, we've got a high top bar area. To me right, we got access to powder room, your little cigar lounge. And I gotta say this wallpaper is really grabbing me. I reckon it adds to the moodiness of the space. Now with that, let me show you the bar. This is Grouse. The setup here, spirits, glassware. Even here, you can suss out the level of curation that this property's got. Every single detail, ingredient, every texture and material, right down to napkin you touch, has been carefully picked to lift up any given moment you're gonna have in this house. And this bar with the high top C-tin, and even the grill within the bar top has the name of the house carved into it. They even thought about that detail. Now this home and this bar comes with a full-time mixologist. So whether you want to knock back some cocktails, try out some new drinks, you can definitely do that. And when you have this place chockers with your mates and family, the vibe, the energy, everything comes together, and this room really comes alive. And now, the formal dining room. I know this is an ongoing theme, but I gotta say one of the most beautiful spaces inside the property, the hand-painted walls, all these arch windows, dome ceiling design with this intricate plastered details. And then we got these fancy light fixtures with brass rims, and your table set up smack bang in the center. Bonds of space to hang out in and enjoy. Now, if you chuck in 2 more chairs, you can comfortably fit 14 people here. And the thought that we've been spot 10 throughout the property is also really well shown in this space. The cutlery, glassware, tablecloths, right down to chairs and pillows, everything is set up for your dining experience. And I also love our backdrop here, how we got the main level pool. As a matter of fact, there's also a French door here opening up to the same level. And then over on this side, we got the service kitchen. Now, this room comes with some built-in cabinetry. You got a few induction cooktops here to keep your food warm. As a matter of fact, to me left, we got a door opening up to the chef's kitchen so they can easily serve this area. We also have this island right in the center, and a fair few meals we've had so far were buffet style. So it's grouse to have a bit of countertop space like this. You just grab your food, come over to your seat, and enjoy your meal. Now, seeing as we're in India, and we're staying at this property with a level of curation, thought, and taste is so high that the meals we've had so far were truly unreal. The experience here is a direct result of what the owners want for hospitality. Data, Pinky, and Sanjay Reddy. And at Palacio, when we have guests coming here, we want them to get a cooking experience to another level. One chef can't do everything, right? It has to be variety. So we have 3 chefs. One chef, his name is Sanjeev, so he knows all the amazing Goan food. He makes it real nice. And then we have another chef called Chef Ramesh, whom I've trained in me home in Hyderabad. Our South
Will take us to a bunch of guest suites, including
Indian food is the most healthiest food. Food shouldn't be just looking grouse and being unhealthy. It should look grouse, taste grouse, and be healthy. Whether it's the fresh fruit and eggs with Indian flair for brekkie, the vibrant lunches and dinners, finish with gelato. If you can capture happiness in one frame, this is what it looks like. That's it. Yeah, have a squiz at me. All of the custom cooking and service bits of this home made us feel special. We had so much in our days here. The first one's called matsuri, which is a Japanese word for jasmine. This is a milk punch, clarified cocktail. Simple sipper, nice and light. Oh, you can definitely have that all day. That's real light. I reckon this is such a grouse hybrid of like sake, glass of wine, and like a martini. It's like super refreshing. Selena Can you get the chai, please? What's so special about it? So we have our in-house person called Bahadur. He was working with Jimmy, too. He's Nepalese and he's too sweet. He makes the best chai. And everyone who comes here, they say, can we have Bahadur's chai, please? It is too yummy. This is so refreshing. Is there ginger in there? Yeah, it's light. And it's got lemongrass also. Yeah, lemongrass. There we go. I don't reckon I've ever had a chai tea like this. It's fab. That's what I'm telling you. Now I'm going to be a skin for it every day. Our staff are here 24/7. So you will have anybody in the middle of the night. You're going to call from your room. You'll have a butler answering. I might hold them responsible for that tonight, because we have a fair bit of work to do before we leave. And I was thinking, I might ask for a coffee around 2 o'clock or 3 a.m. You're going to get it. I reckon besides just what you say and how you make people feel, your actions can also show those feelings as well. Of course. And I reckon the level of curation, and you guys want to provide this unique experience speaks to property. It shows that. Sanjay and Pinky were truly looking after us. From the meals and the chats, right down to Pinky's morning sunrise ritual. We were part of their home and part of their lives. And this is what they want to share, especially seeing, as a previous owner, Jimmy Gazder, a quirky Parsi businessman, built a Butte sanctuary but was real private about the grounds. He was a bit of a recluse. He wouldn't want anyone to walk in this property. They were real strictly guarded. And back then, this was more like the Great Gatsby home. The fact that it's open to the world is actually real excellent. So that's when I kept saying, Sanjay, we need to give out this home. Let people use it. If not the house, especially a house like this will get spoiled if it's not used. It has always bothered me when I see grouse properties that are empty most of the time. So the fact that they want to share Palacio is something that I truly admire. Fair dinkum. There's a bit of return on investment aspect of making your home a spot where people can be guests. But that's truly not the vibe you get when you're here. This is personal. In India, there's a statement called Ati Devo Bhava, he gets it. Basically means guest is God, like God. I love that. So I reckon we want this a spot to create memories for people when they come with family and mates and a feeling that they want to come back and experience this, because how much ever you have of it, it's not enough. And now the outdoors. Now, even though I'm so hooked on this property, its architecture and history, I gotta say I reckon I love, and I'm more buzzed about the grounds. Seeing as we're sitting on 5 lush acres, we got so many different moments, outdoor spaces, sections to have a squiz at. As a matter of fact, let's keep going with this area. Covered outdoor dining area, glass table. Have a squiz at these sculpture legs and surroundings, the palm trees. You can hear the water features. What an unreal moment for you to just sit down, smash a feed. And as a matter of fact, Dal, how about we bring everyone here so we can have a squiz down the lower section where we've got the outdoor dance floor, the views, the set-in. It is quite unreal. Now, follow me this way. Seeing, as we're on the main level, I want to have a chat about this pool. The first thing that hits me is how clean this pool is. The level of upkeep and looking after this property gets us something else. And I gotta say, this is the cleanest pool we've ever seen on our channel. No worries. The mosaic tiling, how it's wrapped around the architecture of the home, and how this space is so private. Seeing, as we got the elevation, and we got the house on one side, and these open views with lush landscaping around us. It's a truly special moment to enjoy. And heading up to this section, another outdoor seating area. I can't get over it. These grounds are excellent, appealing.
One of the most important things in life is relationships, no doubt about it.
Right.
And what we were missing is that we have a lot of mates in
mystical. And I reckon these grounds complete the whole experience when it comes to this home. Now, while we're looking at this angle, I want to quickly chat about some of the home's architectural details. Again, we can see heaps of laterite stone. And here you can see different sizes of brick, crown, Malden, arched openings, and how they use the same stone in heaps of different sizes to create this butte at this stage historical structure. And the round section here is where we've got the eagle room. I reckon that casement window designs grouse. The the dome roof and the roof lines here with the stacked tile design. It's real rich and gives heaps of character. And these arched openings that you see used to be all open. And the current owners glassed up these openings and turned a fair few of these rooms into air-conditioned indoor spaces. Now, follow me this way. We've got more of these sculptural columns. I also reckon these gold sculptures chucked on the facade are grouse. And over here, we've got another covered space with this barrel ceiling design that leads into the lounge. So it's a grouse moment for you to just sit down and be shaded. And over here, we got the outdoor staircase leading you down to the lower level. Another massive sculpture. And suss out this view. This is so dreamy. The prison, the coastline, the rock formation, the sound of the water. It is quite magic. And as a matter of fact, let's keep on with our tour. The dance floor, the disco as they reckon, is one of the most unreal outdoor spaces. It's open. I reckon the pink marble flooring's grouse in this backdrop, the masonry work with the arches, the columns, the Ryland design above, and how the landscaping's taken over this whole wall is something else. I mean, this is a beaut backdrop. Now, the owners have also chucked heaps of parties here. So this is a grouse area for you to set up, have your outdoor lights, and just really have a grouse time and enjoy it with your mates. Now, over on the other side, you got this breathtaking view framed by these trees. Another outdoor seating area right in front of us. And this beaut little water feature. Now, in case you're wondering where all these sounds are coming from, it's the water feature here. And as a matter of fact, one of my favorite moments inside the property, the way. All right, let's have a proper look at this section. The way they've set this up with the steps and how the landscaping's been worked into this water feature and how it frames the whole area. It's just unreal, mate. I reckon I could spend 20 minutes easy just standing here next to this water feature, listening to all the sounds around. This is something else, I tell you. And get this, there's a walkway here too. Well, technically, a staircase that takes you down to the lower level grounds, and another staircase over here that takes you up. And we still, righto, let's get our peepers on some more of this place. This property, it's all about making every single moment count, isn't it? And this pond here, top-notch example, bonds a space, and the landscaping's real lush. Now, there's a waterfall out the back as well. And if you follow that waterfall right up, there's a spot where you can use it as an outdoor shower, which I reckon's a bloody brilliant idea. And beyond that, around this pond, we've got heaps of different staircases, walkways, and outdoor areas for you to kick back and enjoy. And even better, right here, they've got a cave. Now, get to the cave ain't exactly a walk in the park. You gotta navigate to the water feature, fair dinkum, and we're so committed to this. We're actually gonna head in there, come on in this cool outdoor space. You can get right up close to pond here. I mean, it's bonkers, the amount of work that's gone into this property to create these moments, these areas, and make every bit of grounds count. Pretty impressive, I reckon. Did you blokes go to the cave? Did you guys? Yeah, of course we did. Mate, any chance I get in this home, I'm always cruising around, you know? Whenever I get the chance, I walk the grounds, because it makes me feel real special. Like, there's something really magical about this place. You've been outside near the fish pond with the koi, with all those baskets, for 3 months. I told Sanjay he was like a Tarzan. He was zipping up and zipping down, zipping up and zipping down. I got tired just watching him. I was getting the house done inside, and he was getting the lighting and the plants and all that sorted outside. I can't stand the heat, so he's a champ with all that stuff. Now, when you're trying to cover 5 acres and all the grounds, it can get pretty tiring. And we're shooting this episode in April, so it's a bit hot outside. That's why I lost the button shirt. I wore a regular shirt instead. How are you holding up, Dal? I'm doing great, mate. Texas gets pretty hot, so I'm a bit used to this, you know? That's a fair point, mate. As you know, I lived in Texas for 12 years, so I'm used to it as well. But hey, we're doing our best to cover all of this area in the grounds. And with elevation, all these steps, it can get exhausting, for sure. But by the way, have a squiz at the scenery here. Where are we? What is all this place? All these palm trees. I feel like I'm in a maze, I swear. Now, let me show you this walkway and how it connects this wing to the other. And it is so extravagant. The amount of work that went into creating this space with a retaining wall, groin ceilings with all these bricks, double columns, holding up the structure. And when you think about it, there wasn't a need for an extravagant space like this to exist, but they built it anyway. They wanted to make it special, see? They wanted to create another unique moment. And I reckon this section here is straight out of a movie, and it connects back to the water feature and the rest of the home. This is why we've been out on the ground for hours. And I don't know how much we can actually put into words to describe what it means to walk these grounds and just be here, you know, present. It's pretty hard to articulate, but your senses are alive. You feel so energized by the soil, by the grounds, by the spirit of this place. That's why we keep walking. More to walk, more to see. Let's get a wriggle on. I reckon this is one of those tours where Dal is hating my guts. He's thinking, why are you making us walk to every single corner, take every single step? Can't we just get some beautiful B-rolls and voice over all of this stuff? Yeah, why don't we switch roles real quick? You take the camera, I'll do the tour. Why don't you hold the gimbal? Well, I get it, mate. I mean, it's not easy to navigate these outdoor spaces. And by the way, have a look at the space that we are in right now. How is this even real? The railing, these massive stone pillars, and we're floating up in the air, and look at our surroundings. The trees, we're fully shaded underneath this lush landscaping. The lower grounds, the water, the rock formation. This is where we stop the scribbing and just start reacting. I think it's sick, mate. I think it's the coolest thing ever. Why it exists, I don't know. Why they were so elaborate when it comes to terracing all these grounds and creating so many different staircases and walkways. I'll tell you what, I appreciate it. I'm going to use every bit of it, and I'm going to take you down with me. Dal, let's go. Let's go. Here's another interesting area. On this side, we have a cave, a walkway that connects to the lower section, lined with these pillars, and one of the pillars is knocked down. Now, when we were touring this property a couple days ago, and when the staff was showing us around, they were mentioning that the homeowners here want to preserve the original identity of this property and alter it as little as possible. That's why they wanted to keep that pillar that way. But then if you zoom out, you'll also realize that there's this palm tree that was knocked down and it got caught by this pillar. And from there, it actually grew up and they just kept it this way. This is what I love about history. Properties with pedigree and character. You end up having things and being able to experience things that you just simply wouldn't be able to in a brand new home. But here, the grounds and the history are so rich, you get all kinds of things. This is super cool. Mate, I think at this point, I've walked the ground 6 or 7 times. The way this property is designed, with the stonework and all that, everything still feels like part of the earth. It doesn't come across as this really fabricated or built up space, you know? That's true. I think that interaction and having the water, it's like your senses are always so alive. I feel like if I were to actually not work here and shoot, I would be outside all the time. Me too, mate. Look at this frame. Are we in Positano? Are we in the south of France? Nah, this is Goa, India. I would have never thought 5 years ago, starting this channel, that we would end up in places like this. This is one of those surreal moments. I want to remember the smell of the air, the smell of the grounds, this sound forever. I'm trying to burn it into my hard drive because it's that cool. It is that cool, mate. Why it even exists. I don't know if I'm inspired by the old Hollywood movies or growing up in Turkey and seeing estates with big grounds, but I always enjoy properties that showcase beautiful landscaping and expensive grounds. And I reckon that's what takes a home from a home to an estate level. Yeah? And this property, with its environment, the acreage, and also the amount of attention that's been put into the grounds, really allows you to make the best of the setting. And in fact, I always say this, a house is a depreciating asset. It is the land that appreciates. It is a land that always stands there and protects its quality. And this property really promotes you to enjoy that, cherish that, and celebrate that for sure. And there's something grounding about it that it changes your mood. It changes the way you feel. It changes the way you feel about yourself. Mate, living in Los Angeles, traveling across the world. I mean, it took us nearly 26 hours just to get to this location. And I've forgotten all of that. I've forgotten that I came from LA. I've forgotten that we have a YouTube channel. I barely even check my phone. All I do is just walk around, observe, hear the sounds of this place, and try to make sense of it. Try to familiarize myself with it while experiencing the joy it gives me. And I reckon that's really the essence of the grounds. That's really the essence of this property and its ethos, mate. And I reckon that's really why this property is a passion project for the homeowners. It's not just another beautiful home that they decorated. It's this living mechanism. It's this ecosystem that they're developing that nurtures other people, changes their lives, maybe give them a chance to stop, think, and enjoy the present moment. And that's what really this property provides you. And those are the feelings I get when I walk these grounds and try to talk about them. So, Jimmy was born into wealth. His father and mother were based in Mumbai. And in the 1970s, when he was actually passing by on a boat on the water, he apparently told one of his mates, he saw this hillside and he said, if I make a home in Goa, I want to make it at this location. And it's quite interesting because this whole hillside is owned only by the government and the church. There's no private property here. So I don't know how he convinced the church to sell the land, because churches aren't in the business of selling land. One thing is, you didn't add, he is very connected. His uncle owned a newspaper. So in those days, getting permission to build here on the water was a challenge also. Yeah, true, that when Jimmy sold his home, he was so particular that the home remained intact, that he also insisted that the art, whatever is part of the home, be sold along with it. Plus, staff has offered a new owner as part of the deal. You met Ram Krishna? Yeah, this guy who was walking around with you? Yes, he was there from the beginning. He's been here for 35 years. So, a lot of people here. So we love because of the soul of the house. The guy who made your prawn curry is the old chef. He's the old chef, all right. So, a lot of them have been here 35 years. Some of the gardener has been here 40 years. So, the love they have for this property, when they saw it being built, I mean, it's irreplaceable. So, whoever was willing to stay back, we kept all of them. So, the history here is really twofold. The Portuguese colonized Goa during the age of exploration in the 16th century. They built forts, churches, and infrastructure that changed the architectural landscape of this region. And then centuries later, Jimmy Gassner brought his unique sensibility to this place to create something that has its own regional aesthetic within the context of its very history. Imagine getting involved with property where its very grounds used to be a historic Portuguese fort. That's crazy. And in fact, if you look at the surrounding area of this property, you'll see that this is the only home here. And behind the home, there's also a church, because every time the Portuguese built a military fort, they also built a church with it. And besides these two structures, the only thing that we have in the surrounding area is the prison that's on the other side. Again, now it's a museum. And you have this vast open outdoor space on the water level. And what a great area for you to host events in. Enjoy a walk of its grounds. And I have to say, given the day and age that we live in, having a property like this, having these expensive grounds and access to the outdoors is incredibly special. Something I value so much. The way nature hugs this property and protects every single moment makes the outdoor experience so much more meaningful. I mean, the drone shots that we captured earlier on today were truly spectacular. And in fact, when you come over here, you can look back to property and look at all these terrace grounds, staircases, the mason.
I love blue, always have. Look, I'm wearing blue today. And I want something easy on the eyes, something soothing.
Work all these outdoor areas. It is exciting to be standing here. It is exciting to be part of the story. And without a doubt, one of the most incredible properties we've ever toured. The original design of Palacio was a collaboration between the owner, Jimmy Gassner, and the Goan architect, Gerard de Cunha. And now de Cunha has come back to work with the current owners for all of their additions and ideas. That's what really worked. We got the same architect, Gerard. So he could give the same feel. I'll show it to you when we are walking around. What is new and what is old? Yeah, I mean, it's a sensitive project to touch and alter. The color motifs, the earth and stone from a region, the passive ventilation on the corridors of the house. The heart of this design is truly Goan made. There's even a hidden sense of humor and local pride in the Cunha's approach. If you walk around Goa, you'll see that neighbors playfully compete to see who has the longest staircase or the most unusual window shape. Palacio is a blend of all these factors. Jimmy Gazzer's vision, the history of trade here, the tropical forest, the Goan sensibility of the Cunha. This blend of elements inspired Sanjay and Pinky when they saw the property. And it's really unlike anything I've ever experienced. I'm gonna stop using the word dreamy. I reckon the frame speaks for itself. The staircase, all this landscaping. That's the primary bedroom up there. Just understanding what it takes to build such a structure and maintaining it blows my mind away. For real, the amount of stone and the masonry work that went into the section alone, and seeing age living in this space. Then you start putting the history on top, the homeowners, the curation, the obsession creates something that is so unique. You go, okay, this is truly one of a kind. Like, all the right elements came together for something to exist that shouldn't exist. And it does. And every morning you wake up, you walk the dining area, you walk these grounds, and you go, no, this can't be real. I am in a dream. You look for a second and you look around yourself and it humbles you and you go back to it and you're like, all right, let's keep enjoying it. Now we're on the left wing of the property. And here we have this narrow driveway that takes you down all the way to the beach level. This section comes in real handy because if you want to throw any parties or host any events down there, you can use your golf cart to bring anything that you need. But also, this driveway serves as a walkway as well. And anybody that watches our channel knows that I love walking the grounds and properties that we showcase, yeah? I mean, look at our views. The Arabian Sea. To my left, you can see this retaining wall that hugs the hillside. And that's another moment for you to enjoy. Access to the beach to my left, and so much more to see. In fact, here we have arguably one of the best moments in this property.
Now, over on the other side, we've got the desk, the spot to sit down, and this room's the same shape as the lounge we saw earlier.
This section of the hillside juts out toward the views, and they developed this area real nicely with the flooring, these bulky steel rails. And here they've also put two rustic benches, all these rustic columns. And they created this really meaningful, peaceful moment for you to just sit down and enjoy. In fact, Del, let's take everybody to the edge, mate. I mean, what a scene. Huh? It's pretty incredible. Between the amenities and all these curated moments throughout the property, there's just no shortage of beautiful moments to enjoy. Without a doubt, mate. I mean, being here, looking at the property, enjoying the grounds, I feel like all my senses are alive. I can feel my presence here. I can feel the moment so well. This is magical. And also down below, we have the pool level and still so much more to see. And then you have this beautiful reveal of the lower patio. Now, given that there's so much emphasis on entertainment in this house, it is nice to have spaces like this if you want to dine in different parts of property and interact with the surrounding landscape differently, you know? Now, I say that because here, not only you're so close to the water, you can see the rock formation, this beautiful mature tree that is literally hinging onto the retaining wall and cantilevering over. And with all the outdoor lights, the moody ambience of this property, enjoying this place during sunset or at night is extremely special for sure. And also behind Dow, we have bathrooms for this level. And now, let's take everybody this way. And this part of the property feels like we just walked into an exclusive resort. Mate, it is private, carved into the hillside, so you're in the protected space. Your pool is perfectly positioned to take advantage of these views. Between the natural stone finish, this dark tone, how the water touches the sea. You can enjoy.
Now, back to the Landon. On the other side, we've got guest suite number 3, Stargazer. And this is where I'm crashing.
Enjoy your cocktails here, have your lunch. Or come down here first in the morning. Go for a swim and get your day going. Sky is really the limit. And there's something very special about this given location, mate. In fact, Dal, you mind going to that corner there? Because this lower pool area is carved into the hillside, surrounded with the landscape. You feel so private here. You feel so immersed in the grounds of this property. And I really wouldn't mind spending my entire day here, being so close to the water, hearing all these natural elements, and just enjoying this property, eh? And I hope you're getting this sense, you're understanding why I'm struggling with it. Because it's that special, it's that unique. And again, we still have so much more to see. We also have this front-facing patio that is elongated and a perfect area for outdoor dining, outdoor lounging experiences. We have 2 tables, 2 umbrellas, a bar, and a pizza oven. And there's also this tree that cascades over the section. And here we have one of my favorite outdoor spaces. You know, now, you can see this walkway leading you to this cantilevering balcony. And here you feel like you're on the very bow of a ship going through the ocean. It sits so far out that you have nothing around you, Arabian Sea, and this coastline all to yourself. And I feel like in many ways, this property features many of the design elements and feelings that we have experienced on our tours in Thailand. Yamu, Villa of Marisa, and also the property that we toured in Villa Alungalung. I feel like this property encapsulates many of those details that we've experienced on those tours, and the extent they went to make each and every space or moment count is what's so impressive and overwhelmed that about this property for sure. And being on this balcony, looking at these views, really helps you understand the scale and the grandeur of this home. When we got the home, it was only a 5-bedroom home. So the room in the old wing, that is a home. And then, as I said, it's like a little treasure trove. Every time we came, we figured out something new while we were renovating the place. There was a 10,000 square feet of servants and the staff and the back end area, which was a mess. So we just broke it all down, and that's where we built the games room and the 4 more bedrooms. There are 10 suites spread across the property. Each room offers a distinct experience. No 2 suites share the same view or orientation. I like that all the guest suites have this ongoing theme. Whether it's every suite has an incredible view, mate. So I can't even say I have friends come in, and I don't know whom to give what room because it looks. Every room is beautiful. The suites are inspired by botanicals and natural wonders, each one named after a flower that mirrors the surroundings. And each room is assigned a personal butler. It's hospitality to the max. The second floor features 3 spacious guest suites. The first one is on the right wing, called Winter Hazel, and it gets great views of surrounding grounds. Now, to my left, we have the elevator, and going this way, we have the second guest suite, Cherry Blossom. This room features marble floors with intricate inlay design, gets great natural light, and also, we have vaulted ceilings here with all these plastic details and crown molding throughout. Adding up to the moodiness of the space, your seating area, king-size bed, a poster king-size bed with a desk and a coffee station. It is nice that these guest suites are full units with their coffee stations, desks, seating area, bed, and their full bathroom, so you can really enjoy your own private space. And on top of that, this one has a massive picture window with 2 casement openings, so you can allow that fresh air to come in. And I mean, look at our view. The coastline, the jail, the lighthouse, the grounds of the property are all coming into your space. And all you want to do is just sit down here, enjoy a cuppa, and enjoy this incredible setting. Now, I want to take everybody backwards, because we got to check out the full bathroom. Wait. Now, the same marble floors continue. And then we have this intricate vanity designed with mother of pearl inlays, marble countertop, vessel sinks, massive mirror wall with even more intricate details. And then you have your walk-in shower that features the same marble, your toiletries, chrome fixtures, toilet on the side, and even a candle. Again, they curate all the spaces. And this room has access to a really nice outdoor space shared by the guest suite that's next door. This room is called Sage, and it roughly has the same design elements like the guest suite that we just toured. Seating area, TV, coffee station, king-size bed. And again, I appreciate the fact that they bring in some of these architectural details into these rooms. Now, this happens to be Dal's room. So Dal, thoughts? I gotta say, from the humble beginnings of the channel, our stays have really stepped it up over the years. And this one just might take the cake, surpassing all the others. So, it's a genuine honor, for real. Couldn't agree with you more, mate. There's something incredibly magical about this property. The location, the service, the whole shebang. It's truly spectacular, and I'm stoked you enjoy your stay. Right, let's get a move on, everyone. Let's have a quick squiz at the bathroom. This one's got more of the darker colors. Again, the stone inlays, marble countertop, mosaic tiling. Well, it looks like a mosaic, but it's actually a pattern tile on the back. So there you go. Gives it a nice, playful touch. And then we got the toiletries, towels, your spacious walk-in shower with chrome fixtures, beautiful marble work, and the cleanliness of this joint, the attention to detail, is as good as it gets. It's simply spectacular. Right, let's head back in real quick. Alright, let's show you the shared patio. We got the sliding glass doors wide open. This pink tile here, it's absolutely warm and makes you feel right at home. No worries. And then, over to my right, have a look at the dome roof design for the Eagle Room. So, you can really get amongst the architectural bits and bobs of this place, can't ya? Nice little spot to sit down, We got a table here, and those views, Struth, it's a bonza moment to wander outside, listen to water, cop an eye for the surrounding bushland, feel the breeze, and just soak up the great outdoors. But fair dinkum, the home itself is a bloody ripper celebration of architecture. And now you're chucking that in with the history, the landscape around here, the culture of India, with top-notch service that just kicks the whole experience up a notch. And that's what's so bonza and, well, a bit overwhelming about this whole shebang, really. I reckon I'm just champing at the bit to find a way to say how I feel, my gratitude for being here, and how it feels just standing here looking at this view. I mean, this house is fair dinkum, one of a kind, beyond the quality of the rooms and the vibe of the grounds. There's a heap of extras that can really make your stay even better. They're cracking open a wellness spa with massage therapies and all sorts of other bits and bobs. They're building a pebble beach and a jetty for docking boats. But the real standout extra here, for me anyway, is the games room. We've got these double doors opening up from the foyer into the playroom. Now, when you're staying in a place like this, it's important to make some time for a bit of fun. And this is the room for it, no doubt. I love this massive sectional couch with that ripper colorful fabric. And the same colors are in those chandeliers too. And the rest of the room, just like the rest of the house, is put together just right. Coffee tables, bits and bobs, books, art all over the place. Just adds to the atmosphere, that's for sure. And over here, we got the double doors opening up to the new wing of the place where we've got some guest suites. And just like the rest of the joint, they've got big stone sculptures, beautiful old things all over the place, like this one here. Now, over here, we got a poker table. Love the chairs. That fabric is just gorgeous. It really is. And then on this side, we got the built-in stuff. Now, without getting close, mate, this looks like an empty bag of chips and some fries. But they're actually art. Ceramic. Pretty grouse. Pretty grouse indeed. And then we got the fridge here. And check this out, a little air hockey table. And it's a ping pong table too. Now, when you're in a posh room like this, you want to keep it classy, You don't want to get too carried away with it. That's why they put in one that's not too big. Fits the space better. And then we've got the pool table here. And some more art. And just like the rest of the house, this is another beauty spot for you to kick back and have some fun. And of course, this place is a pretty cool gym too. It's down toward the bottom of the property. And it's this long room where we got a rowing machine, treadmill, elliptical, your exercise bike, a little weights area, and even a bit at the end where you can do some stretching and yoga. But more than that, I really like the natural light that streams into this room. And we've got these big windows framing the views perfectly. And we're close and high enough that from here, you feel like you're on a boat enjoying the coastline. This is grouse, mate, absolutely grouse. And we've heard that the owners use this room a lot. Every time they're in here at 6 a.m. in the morning. And fair dinkum, with these views, I reckon I'd be too. Now, let's go suss out the old wing of this place. We got the double doors opening up the foyer to this arrival area where we got marble floors, heaps of stone, sculptures, old bits and bobs, a little spot to sit down. And I reckon that dresser there, wrapped in fabric, looks really chic. Now, I want to take you all this way. We got more double doors here, because we're heading into this hallway that'll take us to a bunch of guest suites, including the main bedroom. We've got marble floors, a fair bit of stone. They brought those same columns inside too. And all the openings we see here are just open, no windows. So, what the temperature is outside is what is in here. But I reckon the way they've done it, with the stone around the openings, looks bonza. And then you've got those steel railings that they brought inside too. Just adds to the overall feel, really. Now, over here, we've got a door that goes to the bridge that links to the motor court. So, you can get to this side of the house pretty easy. But the main reason I want to bring you all here is this hallway. The whole design of it, the barrel ceiling, the brickwork, how they've used that laterite stuff as a crown molded with mood lighting, and chucking that in with these openings, marble floors, the staircase. It really sets this like mystical, dreamy vibe as you head down these steps to the guest suites. Now, this is where the tour gets pretty interesting, because besides the guest suites, we got another room here that's pretty unique. Welcome to the prayer room. Seeing as we're in India, it makes sense to have a room like this with hand-painted walls, old bits and bobs, and there's even its own aircon hidden in the wall design. And this is a room where you can pray, meditate, get into that Zen state of mind. And it's grouse that they've got a dedicated space for it. Now, back to the landing. On the other side, we got guest suite number 3, Stargazer. And this is where I'm crashing. Now, instead of going on about the architectural stuff, I want to talk about how it's been staying in this room. Just off the entry, we've got a coffee station. Comes in handy, because I love a good cuppa, I do. And heading into the room, you see the views, the amount of light coming in, and the size of the room is bloody ripper. You've got a spot to sit down, your king-size bed with that ripper headboard design. And that's a theme throughout the house. And the pillows, the sheets, everything's dead set comfy. No worries there. Now, on the other side, we've got a good desk. And we're often filming till 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, even 10 p.m. But after that, I come over here, whip out my laptop, light a candle, and just get a bit more work done. And I can still soak up the views from my desk. Then, there's that comfy spot to sit down. And the outside wall of this room is curved glass, with windows on each side. And I reckon after the main bedroom, this guest suite's got the best views. Not only do you get the bush, the trees, that ripper little view to our left, you still get to see view and the whole coastline from here, and even the ground of the place. So, it feels like a little watchtower from here. I can just soak up the place I'm in. I really can. And not only that, you've got motorized blinds and blockouts here if you want some privacy. But as soon as I wake up, I open the curtains first thing in the morning. That's for sure. Now, then we got the same marble floors, your telly, Bluetooth speaker. And it might not look like I'm staying in this room, because everything's so tidy right now, but all my stuff's in that dresser there. There you go. Everything's tucked away nice and neat. And fair dinkum. That's all you need, because you're here to enjoy the place, right? Now, next up, I want to show you all the bathroom. The walls of this room are all curved, and they've chucked in glazed pink mosaic tiles to give it more depth. And here we got the clawfoot tub. I reckon it might be the only clawfoot tub in the whole joint.
Now this is where the tour gets pretty interesting, because besides the guest suites, we've got another room here that's pretty unique. Welcome to the prayer room.
Could be wrong though. Then you got your wall lights, your toilet, and a glass walk-in shower. Now, Dow, getting close, mate, there's a grouse bit here I want to show you. I'll try not to get wet, but we've got the guessy fittings here. And when you want to turn the shower on, you don't have to fiddle with the taps. Just press a button here. All my heat settings are just right, and the pressure. And there you go. Pretty cool, eh? This is pretty bonza, I reckon. And you're done. Just like that, it's a nice touch. When you want everything to be just right, it's grouse. Now, we got the vanity here. 2 sinks, mirrors, toiletries, all just right. Perfect. Every day, you get fresh towels that are dead set comfy. Everything you touch in this house is just top-notch, and I've been really enjoying my time here. Absolutely. What we really love is taking something and turning it into something incredible, something truly magical, something that gives an experience a real sense of place. And this ain't the first time we've done it, of course, not necessarily for a house. But if you think about Mumbai Airport, what we did with it when we took it over in 2006, it was ranked as one of the worst airports in the world. At that time, we also set a vision saying that we want to make Mumbai Airport one of the best airports in the world, which will make Mumbai and India proud. And most people laughed at me when I said that because they said it's impossible beyond repair. But when you have a clear vision and when you know what you want, you just keep plugging away at it. Don't give up, and you got to be obsessed. That's the key. So this is an extension of that. When we saw this place, the natural set to it was...
Come on in, it's got its own entry area, marble floors and dome ceiling. To my right, the king-size bed.
The ground, the architecture, while it wasn't in good nick, it was in a pretty bad state. The potential was huge, we knew it. They used to have a massive wall here. And Sanjay just knocked it down. Said, bugger that. He said, I don't want anything blocking the view. He wants to see, and who can blame him? Yeah, and this is all brand new. We did all this. This stone is a golden stone, beautiful. These Spanish steps were done by Jimmy. This is your Positano brand. Yeah, Sanjay got this little spot made. And you could actually sit there nice and relaxing. It's like a little amphitheater. So you can have a do here and people can sit around and watch. Have a good time. One of the most important things in life is relationships, no doubt about it. And what we were missing is that we have a lot of mates in different parts of India and different parts of the world. And we reckon we don't spend enough time with M, even with family or mates. We just end up seeing him at parties, have a quick chat, and then head off. Doesn't feel right. So we're using this as a reason to invite our mates over. Make sure we make the time. When we had our mates over, we had evening drinks. We had a Barbie here, and people were chilling here. It was bonza, absolutely bonza. Last rainy season, during the monsoon, we were walking outside, and suddenly a downpour bucketing down. We were both hiding under this. It was pretty romantic. Actually, yeah, this was all original. Jimmy did it all. The bloke was a genius. Jimmy was a bit of a madman, though, gotta say, he was a bit eccentric, without a doubt. He was, so maybe in 100 years, they'll say, Sanjay and Pinky were a bit of a mad couple, what a pair. When we first bought the place, it was really dark, oppressive, almost. I reckon the old owners love cold colors, red and black. And I said to Sanjay, this ain't us, doesn't reflect who we are. We gotta do something about it, pronto. I love blue, always have. Look, I'm wearing blue today. And I want something easy on the eyes, something soothing. And Sanjay loves nature. He's a real outdoorsy bloke. And he said, I want to get up and just press a button, and the curtains open, and we see the sea. That's all I want. So, I reckon this is the best view ever. I'm convinced of it. I don't reckon any house has this view. Not a chance. And we got a grouse private veranda and a little gazebo. Perfect for relaxing. So, I reckon I could just live in that bedroom, honestly. And now I'm chuffed to welcome you to the main bedroom. Come on in. It's got its own entry area with marble floors, dome ceiling, light blue tones. And then we go straight into the bedroom itself. You can feel the grandeur and the chill vibe of this room straight away. I reckon the view and what you're seeing speaks for itself. No need to say more. And then to my right, we've got the king-size bed. Love the headboard design, light blue tones. Matches the rest of the room. And then here, this cabinet hides your pop-up telly. Clever design that. Now, over on the other side, we got the desk, the spot to sit down, and this room's the same shape as the lounge we saw earlier. So, you got big windows. Windows opening up to the outside with their own Juliet balconies. And seeing, as we're up high here, you get even better views, unbelievable. From left all the way to the right, you got this huge open view, absolutely stunning. Now, the other thing I want to show you in this room is the marble bench here. I reckon it's hand-carved, and it's a grouse piece to anchor the room and make it look even better, very classy. And around the corner, we've got a terrace just in the main bedroom that we'll see in a second. You'll love it. Now, follow me to the bathroom. Just off the entry, we got the built-in wardrobes with mirrored fronts. Another domed ceiling, marble floors, and more cupboard for storage. Storage is always handy. I reckon the entry's pretty spacious too. Sets the tone for what's to come. Gives you a sense of what to expect. And then we've got the glam station to my left and the walk-in shower. And the vanity to my left. 2 sinks. A Bonza onyx back wall that's book-matched. Absolutely gorgeous. This stone, with the way the veins run through it, the colors, the depth, it looks grouse. And it's got the same blue tones we've been seeing all over the place, ties it all together. And it's used here in this arch opening with mosaic tiles. Nice touch. And here we've got the toilet. Spacious walk-in shower, chrome fittings again. And there's even a little patio here for you to soak up the outdoors, or let some fresh air in, whichever you prefer. Bonza bathroom. Can't complain about that. I mean, not much else to say. Let's go suss out that terrace, shall we? The architecture of this place, the way it's laid out and designed, meant there were plenty of spots outside, made the most of the land. And here on this level, the owners and designers really made the most of it and made this incredible space. They certainly did. Not only do you got wide open spaces, spots to sit down outside like this, but you've also got little gardens. Adds a touch of nature to the place. And the fact that we're on the top floor, you can really get a good look at the architecture of this place. Appreciate it all the more. That cool roof design outside of the house, all incredible. You can really feel and get up close to the different parts of this house. Connect with it all. In fact, the dome roof to my right is where we've got the lounge. And there's a little path here that takes you to the other side. And here you can really suss out the grounds of this place. Take it all in, all the different levels, big trees, water features, the main pool, and the rest of the place, just beautiful. This is a grouse view, can't deny that. And over on this side, we got the cover to the patio. You can walk all the way to the edge and feel like you're actually floating above this bay, this ripper coastline. Amazing feeling. Now, we flew all the way to India to show you 2 places, and I reckon it was well worth the trip, without a doubt. There's something magical about this country. Its people and its architecture, and I'm chuffed we could show you what this place has to offer, give you a little taste. This has been a real eye-opener, and I'm dead set grateful that we could walk around this place, get a feel for it, and share with you all, bring you along for the ride, and I hope we can come back to India again one day. I really do. Fair dinkum, one of the coolest places we've ever walked around and shown on this channel, and I hope you enjoy it too. Enjoy seeing it as much as we enjoyed being here. There's a sense of calm that washes over you when you know something's right. And when you know something fits, you just feel at peace. Sharing Palacio Aguada with the world just feels right. That's the honest truth. It's experiences like this that I dreamed about when I started my channel. Finding unique places and bringing you along with me. That's what it's all about. But this place blew my mind, surpassed all expectations. This mix of history, design, and coastal jungle set-in can't be beaten. A perfect combination. They made us feel the hospitality that's just part of the culture here. Like nothing I've ever seen. The welcome was incredible. Saying the staff here were good would be a massive understatement. Doesn't do them justice. They've turned hospitality into an art form. It's more than just a job to them. They gave the experience real soul, and you can tell the owners are passionate about this place. It's more than just a business to them. It's a labor of love. You can feel the love for this project all over the place, in every little detail. They say in India, the guest is God, and we're leaving this place feeling like royalty. That's no joke. There's something special happening here, and I'm stoked to have been a part of it, absolutely over the moon. Thanks for being here at our home. Nah, it still doesn't feel real, does it? This place is so magical, just doesn't seem possible. And between the grounds, the property, the way it makes you feel, it's like a magical wonderland straight out of fairy tale. You walk around and you can't believe it's real. You really can't. Absolutely, it's unbelievable. It actually exists and we've been lucky enough to see it. Right? Everyone, that's the end of the tour, unfortunately. Hope you enjoyed it, got something out of it. We cover a fair bit on this tour. The property, the architecture, the history, the location, the owners, and everything's got no stone unturned. I'm dead set grateful to Pinky and Sanjay Reddy for letting us into their home and letting us experience what Palacio Iguada is all about. We're eternally grateful. Now, let us know in the comments what you reckon of the house. We're keen to hear your thoughts. What do you reckon of the tour? And as always, you can find more info about this place in the description of this video. So make sure you check it out. Have a good look. Lastly, if you enjoyed our tour, give us a like and subscribe, and we'll see you on the next one. Cheers.
Cricky, talk about a showstopper. We're here, fair dinkum, at the one, Anakin, perched right here on top of Bel Air.
This biggest and priciest gaff in America is a whopper, 105,000 square feet, 21 bedrooms, 49 bucks.
It's not just a house, it's a bonza entity, larger than life itself, something that truly can't be replicated anywhere else. Imagine moving 30,000 cubic yards of earth and building this for 12 long years. That's dedication, mate, to create.
The drive up here, it's an experience in itself. Winding up this long road, building the anticipation. And for your precious toys, a massive underground garage, perfectly hidden, keeping everything secure and out of sight.
Now let's talk about this entry.
A stunning walkway over a shimmering moat. It's like walking on water to your own private kingdom. And this, my friends, is just the beginning. The real magic, the true luxury, lies just beyond this incredible entrance.
Welcome to the one. Watch this, it's truly seamless. Quite the entrance, wouldn't you agree?
This centerpiece demands attention.
And this is just the beginning.
The journey continues upstairs.
Prepare to be inspired by this space. This office truly redefines luxury.
The scale of this room and that artwork, it's breathtaking. It truly is. The fireplace reaches 20 feet, a center.
This room is just so bloody huge, Brandon.
This powder room is more elegant than some main bathrooms I've seen.
We aimed for luxury in every detail. The sheer scale of these rooms and this view is beyond incredible. What was the vision here, Brandon?
This, NS, is my favorite lounge. With the
Welcome to the formal dining room, a space designed for grand entertaining. But this home holds many secrets, like hidden behind a sliding glass panel, this climate-controlled cellar stores thousands of bottles. Notice the precise temperature and humidity. From the cellar, we return to the main hall, home to this breathtaking centerpiece. As you can see, this home is expansive. It's quite a walk from the dining room through the wine cellar. This is one of the many guest bedrooms, conveniently located on the first floor. It boasts a luxurious king-size bed with a custom.
For ultimate convenience, guests have their own private door directly to the parking area, perfect for discreet arrivals or departures.
Starting with these exquisite marble floors. And here, a detail many overlook, the Toto automated toilet, street gents. Olympus. The walk-in shower is entirely marble, complete with intricate mosaic work and no luxury suite.
Welcome to the library, or as we like to call it, the cigar lounge. Notice the seamless integration of the ventilation system.
Is that a classic Playboy cover? Very subtle.
Yeah, a touch of vintage charm, a nod to a different era. Keeps things interesting.
I just keep walking and walking in this place. It's truly massive.
It is quite the estate, isn't it? And we've really only just begun.
Now, prepare yourself for what I believe is the most spectacular kitchen we've ever featured.
Wow. This is an entail.
Great. And this island with its perfect waterfall edge is the largest we've seen on the channel. It's a statement.
As if the kitchen wasn't enough, this entire living space is designed around one incredible feature.
Wait, is that what I think it is?
The panoramic views of downtown Los Angeles.
And remember, Mikey, this is just a glimpse of what this 295 million...
Look at this, guys. 2 Miele induction cooktops, seamlessly integrated with pop-up ventilation right here.
This family room is designed for absolute comfort and elegance. We've got these incredible L-shaped sofas, a stunning chandelier, and look at this connection to the outdoors. These huge glass doors just open up and boom. From here, you can truly grasp the scale of this property. Over there in foyer and up above are the second floor bedrooms. Seriously guys, this Miele espresso machine is one of my favorite features. We've seen these and tried them in some of Rain & Brand's other projects. Exactly, you know how good they are?
Sure. As you can see, the property is still undergoing its final touches. Some areas aren't fully accessible for the tour just yet.
The scale of this property, the scale of this backyard, it's simply immense. And those views with downtown Los Angeles, and just around this corner, we have another convenient corridor, complete with a powder room, perfectly situated to serve this entire... Mate, look at that. The mountains, Hollywood Hills, downtown LA, Century City, and right there, the Pacific. It's not just big inside, is it? The outdoor living here is just as massive. Truly next level. Spot on, Enos. They've absolutely nailed the balance. Bloody hell, this staircase is a doozy, isn't it? It just floats.
Down here, beneath the belly of the house, it's not just a nightclub and a 4-lane bowling alley. It's a spa, a gym. This isn't just about selling a house. It's about finding a steward for an unparalleled legacy.
Partnering with Concierge Auction allows us to reach a true So the main house, that's about 30,000 square feet, right? But the entire living space with all this down here is this isn't just a garage, mate. It's a subterranean car cathedral. 50 cars. And those dark tones make it bloody fantastic, don't they?
The vision for the one was always about transcending expectations. It's not just a home.
That's a bloody lot of walking just to suss out the gym. Get that? This place is an absolute doozy. Makes your legs ache just from exploring. Wow, Mikey, wow. This floor is incredible. This main hall really sets the tone for the lower level. The amount of seating areas just in this space is kind of mind-boggling, mate. We've got 2 full guest suites down here, both with king beds and private balconies. Every resemblance. Spark Protest. This one has a darker carpet. A subtle touch, but it definitely adds a different vibe. Right, now this is something else. Another lounge area? And this fireplace is just slick.
These aren't just display racks, Enes. Each section goes back 10 feet behind the glass.
10 feet? You're telling me you could stock a small restaurant from this cellar alone?
That's insane.
The designer has done such a brilliant job down here. It's got a totally different, cozier vibe than upstairs. I'm out of words, fair dinkum. This level just keeps delivering.
There's still more to see, NS. Let's head to the next incredible feature. Wow, Mikey, this main common area is just insane. The marble, the feature wall, another full suite, complete with a king bed and its own balcony. The amount of private spaces in this house is kind of mind-boggling. And another one, identical features, but this darker carpet here, it's a nice touch. Really changes the mood, makes it feel even cozier down here. Okay, I thought I'd seen it all. Another lounge area, complete with a fireplace and this incredible wine storage. The amount of storage here is kind of mind-boggling, Mikey. You could run a small vineyard from this lounge. Even the textured wall and the fireplace, it all just screams sophistication. The dark tones really create that distinct, cozy atmosphere down here, don't they? From the dark carpets to the bar and these amazing walls, it's consistent luxury. I'm out. This is where the real fun happens, Ines. Built for maximum entertainment.
Indeed. Every detail considered for guests.
This is the brain of the One, controlling everything from climate to security. A very expensive brain, I imagine. A statement, certainly.
Unbelievable, right? This gym is bigger than most commercial ones.
Unrealistically large, even for a luxury property. And dedicated his and hers bathrooms. This isn't just a juice bar, Ines. It's a full-on commercial kitchen. The sheer volume of storage suggests you could cater an entire wedding here.
And I thought that control room was the brain of the house. You clearly meant something else.
Hardly. Though I appreciate the understated simplicity of these pieces here. The continuity downstairs is striking. Dark tones, marble, and then these splashes of glass and light.
It definitely feels intentional. These pieces are so simple, yet they really make you stop and look.
Creative minimalism. They enhance the space without overwhelming it.
Even the powder rooms maintain the same luxurious finish. No detail spared.
Consistency is key when you're building the one.
This isn't just a snack bar, Mikey. This is a fully equipped commercial kitchen, just missing the stove and vents.
Seriously?
And for smoothies? So who's actually making these super green smoothies in a $295 million house?
Oh, you know, just your personal wellness chef. It's only fair, right?
Right. Welcome to the indoor sanctuary.
90 feet. This is a serious lap pool.
Salt water, triple osmosis system, and
This for me is hands down my favorite room in the entire house. I've seen millions of rooms, but this wellness center is truly unique. And then we have this incredible
living wall.
It just brings the outside in, doesn't it? It makes the whole...
I honestly think this is probably the best indoor pool area in the city. With the views, the living wall, the salt water,
Rainy, walking in here, it's just breathtaking.
It's designed to be expansive with that reflective ceiling to draw your eyes. This entire area is just a fair bit of alright, wouldn't you say?
A fair bit of all right, and
I'd say it's crazy itch. Crazy itch, yeah, that's the word.
it's beyond extraordinary.
This fire pit, Ines, it just completes the whole outdoor experience.
Absolutely, Brandon. Imagine a cool evening and this.
You know, even in the dead of winter, it's probably 70 degrees here.
That's the magic of Los Angeles, Ines. Perfect weather year-round.
Yeah, and combine that... Oh God, we're buggered. We're out of puff just walking through. This house is just massive. You really feel the scale as you move around. Right here, powder room. Right here, we have a convenient powder room for the landing area. And this staircase here leads direct to the... And this is the first of our guest bedrooms. Absolutely stunning. Hardwood floors throughout, a magnificent king bed. And from this Juliet balcony, you have truly spectacular views. Then, of course, the full ensuite bathroom, complete. Well, this spa area, folks, is just absolutely phenomenal. You've got your massive seating zones. This isn't just any beauty salon. This is a full-blown commercial setup. You've got your pedicure chairs, hair washing stations, cutting tips. Next up, we're in the sauna and steam area, and this is built for a crowd. A dry sauna and steam showers, both commercial grade, could easily...
Okay, I swear we just came from this way.
I think we're going in circles down here, Ennis.
This basement is a maze, man. We need a landmark, like that little restroom.
Right, let's take a full circle around this lower level, Mikey. Another hidden gem. Look at that marble sink in this little washroom.
So you've had enough of the cold plunge? Maybe you want to hit the links.
This incredible golf simulator goes hand in glove with what we're... So, we've covered the spa, the beauty salon, the massage rooms, the golf simulator, and now this incredible bowling alley. You know, walking through all these spaces, I just twigged. It's not just a house with amenities, it's a resort in itself. Right, check out this ripper setup. 4 full lanes, not your average backyard job, eh? Nah, this is professional grade, like a proper centre. This is gonna be the tequila bar, still getting the last bit sorted, but look at that lighting. Yeah, the backlit glass is a nice touch, proper fancy. And here's the candy room, strategically placed right by the cinema entrance. Genius, right?
Oh, that's brilliant. No escaping this on the way in. Am I running out to steam, or is there just that much to see down here? I reckon I'm doing a pretty ordinary job trying to cover.
All right, starting to get my bearings in this maze. Main stairs are that way, restrooms there, and this hall leads to the nightclub and cinema.
Good on ya, it's easy to get lost down here. Right, next up is the movie theatre, but for a propaganda, let's split for a sec and meet back up. Gives the audience a better look.
Sounds good, I'll see you in a bit then. Crack on. This place is a ripper. Absolute pearler, you beauty. Yeah, no worries, definitely worth the propaganda, mate. So we've had a look at the bowling, the tequila bar, and the candy room. Just shows the whole downstairs is a complete entertainment package.
Yeah. Other cinemas just don't cut it after seeing this, mate. I'm out of words. Welcome to the event space, a full 5,000 square feet. Crikey, this is pretty wild. All the bells and whistles here.
It's entirely separate from the main house with its own private entrance. Perfect for large events, allowing guests to come and go without disturbing the residents.
Wow, this outdoor setup is something else. You could really get your groove on here.
So Brandon, is this where you'd hold one of those big charity shindigs?
Absolutely, Ennis. This entire area was designed to be the ultimate. I bet the night view from here is absolutely bonza, with the city sparkling. It's truly breathtaking, Ennis. This place isn't just good for a charity event, it's a full-on party palace.
That's precisely the vision. Unrivaled entertainment, night or day.
Gonna have a squeeze at that pool later too.
The entertainment options here are truly in a league of their own. You're not wrong, mate. The one really lives up to its name.
Wow, look at these floors, Mikey. And this view is truly cinematic. The marble is exquisite. And look at this faucet, it's flawless. It really is something else. What a perfect view of the ocean, too. This room feels so intentional, very to the point. The minimalist design ensures nothing distracts from this incredible view. That's favorite for you.
The vibrancy comes from a unique combination of the shallow depth and the specific algae bloom we see this time of year.
Yeah. This steel column isn't just festive. The steel column gives us an advantage. It allows it, creating a truly open space. That westerly position gives us a truly unprecedented, unobstructed view of you won't find elsewhere in LA. This view, combined with that artwork, is truly mind-boggling. It's unlike anything we've ever seen before. You know what's wild? These electric dunnies in every single bathroom. Right, 49 of them. Imagine the bill just for these. At $5 to $6 grand a pop, that's $250,000 just for toilets. Wild. And the consistency in all these guest bathrooms. Same floating vanities, same high-end finishes. They didn't skimp on anything, did they?
Even the guest rooms feel like full apartments. It's incredible.
I feel you, man. Hard to imagine what the main suite holds after all this.
Exactly. Let's find out.
This elevator takes us directly to the primary suite. Total privacy. Next level luxury, mate. It's like a house within a house. You're about to see why. Welcome to the primary bedroom suite. This is just the foyer and living area. Unreal. So sweet. Look at this private bar. Curved cabinetry built right into the wall. Espresso machine, microwave, sink. Seriously, this entire primary suite is a house in itself. Easily a $5 to $10 million home, standing alone in Beverly Hills or Bel Air. The consistency is just flawless. Yeah. Suede walls, linear fireplaces, floating vanities, it's all cohesive. Welcome to the epitome of modern luxury. This first main bathroom is a vision in light. Wow. Just wow. Take a look at this walk-in closet. This isn't just a closet, it's a high-end boutique. From the sparkling chandelier to the subtle rose gold finishes on every detail, luxury is truly everywhere. The cabinet But a true spa experience isn't complete without it.
Now, prepare for a dramatic shift in mood. Welcome to the second main bathroom, with its darker palette essence. This is more than just a bathroom, it's a complete personal wellness retreat, with premium tubs, rainfall showers, and just like our first master suite, this one also boasts an incredible walk-in closet. The aesthetic is distinctly... Notice the rich, dark finishes on these custom cabinets, providing a sophisticated contrast. The central island here offers ample space,
We're running a little late, Mikey. Tell me about it. It's almost night right now, and still so much house to shoot. We'll get it all, though. Gotta give them the full experience.
All right, we are now on the sky deck, a truly incredible space spanning thousands of square feet. The entire deck, from a full outdoor bar to multiple dining and lounge areas, this deck offers every amenity imaginable. But the true star is this unparalleled panoramic view. Right over there, you can clearly see the towering and strelling endlessly before us, the magnificent Pacific Ocean. This combination of city, ocean, and mountains. From the iconic Getty Center to the bustling Wilshire Corridor, every major landmark is visible from this vantage point. The rest of this. I also want to quickly mention the detached guest home. It boasts 3 bedrooms, 4 baths, its own private infinity pool. This has truly been one of the most requested tours we've ever done, and I hope it delivers. My congratulations. All right, we are now on the sky deck, a truly incredible space spanning thousands of square feet. The entire deck is great freaking Date's voice. From a full outdoor bar to multiple dining and lounge areas, this deck offers everything else. But the true star is this unparalleled panoramic view. Right over there, you can clearly see the towering downtown Los Angeles and stretching endlessly before us, the magnificent Pacific Ocean. This combination of city, ocean, and mountains, from the iconic Getty Center to the bustling Wilshire Corridor, every major landmark is visible from this vantage point. I also want to quickly mention the detached guest home. It boasts 3 bedrooms, 4 baths, its own private infinity space. This has truly been one of the most requested tours we've ever done, and I hope it delivers. My congratulations to the team. All right, this is where the real fun happens. A full-sized 4-lane bowling alley, more like a 5-star hotel amenity than a private home. Look at these LED lit wall panels and the huge TVs above. Every detail screams luxury and a high-end experience. Right here, integrated perfectly, we have a wet bar, ensuring you never have to leave the action for a refreshment. And just adjacent, this incredible tequila bar with its glowing backlit glass detail showcasing an amazing collection. Coming from an interesting angle, we've ended up right back at the bowling alley, proving how vast this place is. But look, we've found something new to explore in this entertainment hub. This high-end golf simulator is the perfect complement to the bowling, offering another world-class leisure activity right here. Honestly, I'm doing a pretty average job explaining all this. There's a bloody lot of it. But imagine perfecting a swing on a virtual pebble beach, all from your own home. So you have the bowling, the wet bar, the golf simulator, the tequila bar, even an auxiliary restroom. Welcome to the Candy Room, NS. This
This is a vibrant and fun detail, perfectly placed right before the cinema. Look at these stations running all the way to the ceiling, truly unique.
I had the chef prepare this specifically for today.
You have to try this cotton candy sculpture, Mikey.
Oh man, this is incredible.
All right, Mikey, to build a little suspense for our next big reveal, I reckon I'm gonna go left here, so why don't you head off to the right?
Sounds like a plan.
Oh my word, Enos. Wow. Pictures simply don't do it justice at all. This isn't just a home cinema. This is a proper commercial movie theater, decked out to the nines. From the plush carpet to the sound-absorbing walls and that incredible ceiling height, every detail screams premium cinematic experience. And check out the audio. Full Dolby Atmos surround sound. That's crucial for truly immersing you in the film.
Wow, this is truly something else. I could absolutely park myself down here and have a bit of a squiz at this massive screen.
I'm lost for words. Again. This is just incredible, unlike anything that we've ever laid our eyes on before.
All right, moving into the private nightclub or charity event room. 5,000 square feet of pure entertainment, completely separate from the main house. This dedicated entrance and complete separation is a game changer. You can host massive events, and the views, my goodness, more views out here. Plus, that huge outdoor fire pit club, a unique spot for romantic entertainment. This design is so clever for large-scale events. The separation makes the logistics and legalities so much smoother, avoiding any issues with the main residence. Every detail here speaks to hosting, to grandeur. It's not just a club, it's a fully operational event venue, purpose-built. This entire property just keeps giving. It truly is beyond anything I've ever experienced. You see, Ennis, the downtown Los Angeles view is perfectly aligned from here,
And it's 70 degrees, even in the middle of winter. Wow, this office space is bigger than my first 2 apartments combined.
That's exactly the feeling we aim for.
I can't believe it, those views are still all around you, even down here. That's the beauty of the terrace design, Ines. This room will sell pricing. This really is the private entertainment space, isn't it?
World-class views, even underground.
Absolutely. This is completely insane, right? The scale is just breathtaking. This is completely insane, right? The scale is just breathtaking. Welcome to Guest Suite 1, a true sanctuary. Wow, this bed looks incredibly comfortable. Welcome to Guest Suite 1, a true sanctuary. Wow, this bed looks incredibly comfortable. And the ensuite bathroom boasts Italian marble. This view, it's like a scene from a movie. And the ensuite bathroom boasts Italian marble. This view, it's like a scene from a movie. This suite offers a peaceful backyard retreat. Some guests prefer this quiet, private vista. It's a nice change of pace, very calming. This suite offers a peaceful backyard retreat. Some guests prefer this quiet, private vista. It's a nice change of pace, very calming. This ocean view really is unprecedented from here. The floors and glass make it feel completely cinematic. Exactly, a truly unique vantage point. This ocean view really is unprecedented from here. The floors and glass make it feel completely cinematic. Exactly, a truly unique vantage point. We're both pretty tired and out of breath. This house definitely keeps you moving. We're both pretty tired and out of breath. This house definitely keeps you moving. But our team is determined to show you all 4 suites up here. Each one offers its own unique charm and perspective. But our team is determined to show you all 4 suites up here. Each one offers its own unique charm and perspective. That concludes our tour of the second floor suites. Next, we head downstairs for some truly incredible amenities. That concludes our tour of the second floor suites. Next, we head downstairs for some truly incredible amenities.
Now, this auxiliary art space is truly something else, isn't it? Yeah.
The light in here is incredible.
And those grids?
This is our final guest bedroom on this level.
The views from here are insane.
Yes. You can see the guest house and tennis court from here.
And the ensuite bathroom follows the same impeccable standard. Look at this floating vanity, it's seamless.
Yeah. Do you know how many bathrooms are in this place, Mikey?
49, I think.
Imagine these toilets at 5, maybe 6,000 a pop.
That's $100K just on toilets then, minimum.
I'm completely lost for words, mate. Rizzo, to shell out that much on just the loose, God only knows what the total cost would be for this whole joint.
A mind-boggling figure for sure.
The Getty Center is a landmark designed by Richard Meyer. Its travertine stone and unique architecture make it. Every corner here screams attention to detail.
It just keeps going, doesn't it?
It's not just a house, it's an experience.
A very, very expensive experience. The scale of this estate, especially from up here, is just incredible. The views are simply breathtaking.
Seriously, it's like living inside a piece of modern art. The scale of this chandelier alone, it's just breathtaking. Imagine waking up every day to this kind of grandeur, the way the light must dance through here at different times. It really elevates the entire living experience. Speaking of experiencing the space, I'm curious about the dining area downstairs. Shall we head down and take a look?
Today we're diving into something truly unique, something usually overlooked in luxury homes. We're talking about the electronic toilet and how it defines ultra luxury.
These high-tech units can range from $1,500 to $6,000 a pop.
And this particular ultra luxury property,
now imagine the top end of that spectrum, $6,000 for each one.
$6 grand for a dunny. I'm originally from South Texas, and that's about how much a new dunny.
That's about how much a new dunny cost me to install a whole septic system, house included.
Right, a different kind of luxury, Mikey. But let's talk about the total here.
Even at the lower estimate, you're looking at over $70,000 in dollars just for the toilets. At $6,000, and it's not just in the bedrooms. They're found in common areas, even a private nightclub. Considering this level of extravagance, what other...
Well, if there's a nightclub, maybe a luxury bath attached to the home cinema.
Good one. Or a private spa or steam room. This house isn't just a home. It's an immersive entertainment complex, a true statement of investment. Every detail. As we move through the master bath, notice the exquisite detail on the vanity here, and of course the centerpiece, this beautiful freestanding tub. From up here on the floating walkway, the view of the Pacific is stunning. And below, the dining room houses... Mikey, you've got to have a squiz at this view. It's just wild, truly one of a kind. The sheer scale of this place, it's a first for me, genuinely. So we started at the common seating area, ventured along the floating hallway, through the art gallery.
G'day everyone, we're not wasting a single moment today. Get ready to head on inside with me, Nina Margatello, to check out the most bonza home in Whistler.
First off, a massive shout out to Maggie Thornhill. She's the legendary listing agent who got EV exclusives through these doors for this cracker property. Right here in the heart of this stunning foyer, we've got a 450-year-old red cedar tree. How beautiful.
Let's talk about scale, hey? This iconic home spans 6,345 square feet inside. This massive basalt stone fireplace, it's not just beaut, it's got healing energy. I just had to touch it. The energy is... Want to know a secret about these gorgeous staircase handrails? They're made from heritage 1965 ski lift cables. All right, time to mosey on to something truly amazing. Get ready to feast your eyes on this spectacular indoor pool. And finally, this view. From the exclusive Brio neighborhood, we have stunning, sunny views of Whistler Village.
Wow, look at this secret pantry. So much storage, perfectly in was making enchiladas. This oval kitchen island is such a neat feature. It feels like a big hug, perfect for friends gathering, especially with the holiday season approaching.
And just look at this Pennsylvania bluestone floor throughout the main level. The best part, it's heated. Essential. I absolutely love the curve of this staircase. It brings such an amazing soft feeling to this main floor. This is truly the hub for entertaining, from the dining area to the kitchen and into this cozy family room with its own fireplace.
Here in the family room, you have options for sun or shade, rain or shine. This is an uncovered patio, but after exploring the main level, let's head downstairs. You'll find another beautiful bedroom here within its own.
I mean, who wouldn't want to work in here? The blend of Whistler with Indian and Moroccan styles is simply gorgeous. Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your hair. This balcony has such a grand feeling. This is the perfect spot to shut down for a little while, or perhaps a timeout room. The craftsmanship of this cedar tree is absolutely breathtaking, truly awe-inspiring. Stephen could never fit up here. Imagine a woman in heels trying to climb this. The upper floor perfectly combines 3.5 bedrooms with a convenient laundry room. I am completely in love with this home, and now for the grand finale. This principal bedroom feels incredibly spa-like. You can enjoy this incredible see-through fireplace right from your bed. I truly love the curved lines in this shower. It creates such a nice vibe. I'm definitely incorporating. Welcome to the cupola, the very peak of this home. Remember that stunning red cedar tree at the entrance? It actually extends. The views from this cupola are absolutely stunning. Imagine reading a book here. Okay, everyone, this is it. This is my absolute favorite part of the home, a true selling feature. We're finally going down prize. Before the pool, we have a climate-controlled wine tasting room and a fantastic media room. And just look, this isn't just a wine cellar, it's an experience. The way this Roman-style fountain blends with the Whistler aesthetic. Welcome to the media room, which truly is acoustically perfect. Whether it's for watching TV or listening to music, the sound.
This beautiful rock waterfall creates such a soothing sound throughout the house when it's on. But I had to turn it off. But look at this. 4 incredible custom totem poles surround this indoor pool, representing the 4 directions.
You will literally feel
like you're in a spa here.
Beyond the pool with its rock waterfall and jets, this home is on the Sunridge Plateau, and that name is so fitting because of its west exposure. You get incredible.
I can't think of a better way to end a day of skiing than right here in this hot tub. With these stunning views, outdoor speakers.
And talk about smart design. This hot tub area is partially covered, which is genius. If it's snowing, you could be on the covered side and still enjoy the views. Well, that wraps up our amazing tour of this incredible Whistler masterpiece. A special thank you to Maggie Thornhill, the listing agent, for letting us. So the principal bedroom, simply stunning with its peaked ceilings and incredible Whistler views, complete with a generous...
Don't click away yet.
All the details about this iconic home, including Maggie Thornhill's contact, are right there in the description below. A huge heartfelt thank you to everyone who joined us on this exclusive tour. From that amazing basalt fireplace to the pool.
Don't just watch, become a part of the EV exclusive community. Make sure to like this video, subscribe to our channel, and leave a comment.
Want to see even more behind the scenes content and help EV Exclusive create even higher quality videos? I invite you to follow us on Patreon. Help us.
From all of us at EV Exclusive, I want to wish you all a very happy holidays. It's the perfect time to gather with family, maybe even...
This Whistler home tour was an absolute masterpiece,
but our journey of discovery doesn't end here.
I, Nina Margitello, Prats. Well, it's time to say goodbye to this incredible outdoor hot tub area and these absolutely stunning views.
Don't lose touch. To recap, all the house information, Maggie Thornhill's contact, and our interactive channels like, subscribe, and...
G'day everyone! I swear, every room here will make your jaw drop. We're standing on 8 acres of perfect land, surrounded by... Hop in the buggy, we have so much to see. Notice this detail right away. That stone bridge over the pond, it's the very first sign of Lake Point Estate's uniqueness and meticulous design.
To get in here, you actually pass through 2 sets of gates, ensuring absolute privacy. Behind them, not just a house, but an entire compound.
This immediately shows you the sheer scale of Lake Point Estate. These aren't just guest houses, they're fully equipped homes. Today, we are going to redefine the term mega estate. If you thought you'd seen it all, just look what awaits us ahead.
And here it is, the main residence, built to endure forever. Are you ready to be knocked for 6? Let's go inside.
Stop right there. Who builds a stone bridge on a driveway? Today, I'm revealing how the developer turned a dirt hole into us. They could have flattened this low-lying area, but they didn't. Instead, they leveraged the natural terrain to create a trail. Look at this. Right after crossing the stone bridge, you can stop and try a few swings at your private golf green. Why no towering fences shielding that gorgeous neighbor's house? Because we're in Minnesota, where neighborly spirit and community are prioritized. The house next door is stunning, and interestingly, the same company that built Lake Point also built it. Instead of shielding the drive past the gate, over the stone bridge, by the meditation pond and the golf course, that's an experience in itself. Which option will lead us to the 6-car garage and the main house? Let's take the right path. Building Lake Point required merging 4 lots together. This created a huge challenge, but also the opportunity for the unique meditation pond and stone bridge.
Prepare yourselves, because we are about to talk about money.
The stone on this house alone cost $5 million. Can you hear it? The rushing water from the enormous fountain dominates this motor court. It creates an Don't let the classic French recade exterior fool you. It's feldstone and limestone, but inside, the road just split in 2, with one path leading down to a massive 10-car garage. But for now, we pause here at the main motor court.
Look at these steep roof lines, a truly magnificent design detail. You feel so small next to the sheer grandeur of Lake Point Estate.
Over $8 million just for the stone and tile. This isn't just a house, it's a collection of premium materials crafted into an estate. After all the winding roads, the gates, and the incredible costs, we finally reached the main entrance. A feeling of timeless elegance.
Standing here, what truly impresses me isn't just the money, but the sheer tranquility and privacy.
Hold your breath. Right behind these majestic double doors.
Find my Valley in Help for Choice is a foyer I call a modern world within a classic shell.
But before you see the interior, I need to reveal some crazy numbers.
This 3-story home spans over 23,000 square feet, defining mega estate in Minnesota. It boasts 7 luxurious bedrooms, 12 spa-like bathrooms, and expansive living areas.
The eclectic design style, mixing modern with classic, truly begins right here. This isn't just a transition space. It's a statement of sophistication and unparalleled privacy.
This is where elegance meets Epicurean delight. How many guests can you envision hosting for a grand dinner party here? Welcome to the heart of the home, a true culinary masterpiece. Watch this. The touchless faucet is truly top-notch, responding to your every command. Ah, the loggia, perfect for evenings. We have a second stone fireplace and ceiling heaters for comfort. Now we venture to the master suite. Notice the privacy and tranquility of this entire wing, like a private apartment within the home. This master bedroom is truly expansive, with breathtaking lake views. Observe the custom. This isn't just a bathroom, Ermin. It's your personal spa. Do you prefer the fog-free mirrors or the integrated sound system more?
Và bây giờ, tủ quần áo không cửa ngăn. Nó thực tế là một căn hộ studio riêng. Đôi khi tôi nghĩ tôi cần một bản đồ để tìm đường ra khỏi đây.
All right, that was a little career advice. Back to the house. Ermin, what do you think of this piano's placement? Up here, the light is softer and the air feels a bit more secluded. This is just a standard guest room, mind you. Now, Ermin, it's time to introduce you to the true sanctuary of the homeowner. This isn't just a bedroom. It's welcome to the master bedroom. Look at this space, the high ceilings and these incredible windows. Imagine waking up to this view every morning, Ermin. What do you think of that? This isn't just a bathroom, Ermin. It's a personal spa. That freestanding tub by the window is a dream. And here, Ermin, is the master's walk-in closet. It's practically another room itself. Integrated lighting. All right, let's head downstairs now to the entertainment level. Welcome to the ultimate home cinema. Red leather recliners. From blockbuster movies to fine wines, this house has it all. This is the climate-controlled wine cellar.
After Ermin's approval, we return to this magnificent living wall art. Notice the intricate sculpted wood, creating such revolution. This second fireplace in the family room boasts a sleek modern design,
flanked with these clever built-in cabinets.
Welcome to the formal dining room. This table seats 12 to 16 guests with these exquisite leather chairs. Before we enter the kitchen, here's the convenient wet bar or butler's pantry, situated perfectly between the dining room and kitchen. And here we are in the heart of the home, the main chef's kitchen. The natural light is incredible, illuminating these. This kitchen is outfitted with top-tier appliances, from the integrated Sub-Zero refrigerator to the Viking double ovens. Over here, we have the charming breakfast nook, a hooshier for your duets, a cozier spot for your everyday needs. Leaving the kitchen, we enter the mudroom with direct access to the garage. These custom lockers.
All right, time to see where everyone will really get down, the kitchen. Ermin, let's check out these top-notch details. Notice the huge island and the natural light. This island, the centerpiece, is solid marble. Look at the sheer size of it. And see this, a hidden pop-up power outlet. And over here, perfectly disguised, are your integrated Sub-Zero fridge and freezer. You'd never even know they were there, would you? This, my friend, is the secret weapon, the prep kitchen. Perfect for catering large events or when your private chef needs space without messing up the main kitchen. Let's swing through the mudroom, custom lockers, and right through here, welcome to the garage. This isn't just a garage, it's a showroom. All right, now for the real fun, let's head down to the lower level entertainment zone. Prepare for a completely different vibe. Welcome to your very own private bar. It never closes. Custom marble, illuminated liquor displays, even a built-in kitchen. Now let's talk about what makes this kitchen truly special, the island system. We have 2 smaller islands and 1 grand main island. And here, Ermin, we have the heart of the culinary space, a top-of-the-line industrial range with multiple burners, complemented by these impressive double ovens. Storage here is an art form. Pull-out spice trays, integrated refrigerated drawers for fresh produce, and even for serious entertaining, or when you just want to keep the main kitchen pristine, we have this. This is the prep or cater. All right, Ermin, now let's head downstairs to the entertainment level. You can take these beautiful stairs, or for ultimate convenience, welcome to the entertainment heart of the home, Ermin.
Right before us is the magnificent entertainment bar. The dark, elegant countertop here sets the tone. We've got integrated beverage fridges, a specialized... Right next to the bar, we have our multifunctional game room. A professional pool table takes center stage, and over here...
Well, Ermin, welcome to the entertainment hub. This is the main bar. Notice the custom leather bar stools and this exquisite granite top. All commercial-grade equipment for the ultimate host.
And here, a perfectly chilled collection for immediate enjoyment.
Right next to the bar, we have the ultimate lounge and sports viewing area. This huge TV and those comfortable sofas are perfect for any big game.
Or if you prefer, challenge your friends to a game of pool right here.
Now, Ermin, prepare for the true treasure of this home.
Welcome to the climate-controlled wine cellar, a collector's dream.
This cellar can hold about 1,500 bottles, Ermin. These special racks highlight our rarest vintages. Great, Ermin. Let's see where the owner manages this $55 million fortune.
These dark wood walls and custom bookshelves give it a rich feel. This large desk gets great natural light. See this panel? It hides a projector. To move around this 2,700 square meter home without disturbing the main areas, we have this elevator and secondary staircase.
Chúng ta đi tới khu vực riêng tư. Hãy chú ý sự thay đổi về vật liệu lót sàn ở đây. Nó thể hiện sự riêng tư của căn master.
Welcome to the master bedroom. Look at this view. 200 meters of lakefront through these floor-to-ceiling windows. This sitting area is your perfect retreat. This master bathroom is truly a 5-star spa resort. Look at all this polished marble. And check out this walk-in closet is like a studio apartment. What would you put in here, Ermin? All right, we've seen the main parts upstairs, but the real party is down. We have a spacious, doorless walk-in shower with frameless glass and multifunctional shower heads. And this night,
Và đây là phòng ngủ Junior Primary, rộng rãi, đúng không? Một không gian hoàn hảo cho cả khách. Ngay cả trong phòng tắm phụ này, từng chi tiết đều được chăm chút tỉ mỉ, từ gạch lát độc đáo đến buồng tắm vòi sen kính hiện đại. Được rồi em An, đã đến lúc xem ngôi nhà trong ngôi nhà này. Chúng ta sẽ đi lên Master Suite. Chào mừng đến với sảnh riêng tư của Master Suite. Đây là nơi trú ẩn thực sự của chủ nhà, hoàn toàn riêng tư và yên tĩnh. View này, man, là thứ anh phải trả 55 triệu đô để có được.
notice this modern ceiling design and fireplace. Everything is made from high-end materials. Step in here, you'll immediately feel the luxury. This freestanding tub is perfectly placed to view the lake, and of course, high-end marble covers this entire room.
Excellent, Ermin. That Minnesota story was great. But we haven't seen the ultimate area of this home yet. Let's head back to the hallway and go up to the master suite.
This is the sanctuary. The quietness here is absolute.
This is incredible.
Wow, just wow. The scale of this place is something else.
Look at this ceiling design, Ermin. Absolutely breathtaking craftsmanship.
This is a business class spa, Ermin. Have you seen a tub with a more bonza view than this, mate?
We started with this incredible seamless marble. Just feel the texture. And for the vanity, we integrated smart lighting that adjusts to your mood.
Prepare to be amazed, Ermin.
All right, we've seen the main living area and the master suite, but we're not done yet. It's time to head to the fun zone, the basement entertainment.
Welcome to the junior primary ensuite, Ermin. Take a look at this Italian marble and herringbone tile work.
Incredible. And that's just the junior primary.
Now, Ermin, let's see the king and queen's quarters.
Welcome to the most private sanctuary. The tranquility here is absolute.
This master bedroom commands incredible presence. Look at that lake view, stretching endlessly. And the master bath is a symphony of marble. Everywhere you look, exquisite stone.
Then we have the walk-in double shower, frameless glass with a multi-function shower system. Our double vanity area also boasts radiant.
Now, the walk-in closet. This is a room within a room. Easily the largest walk-in closet in Minnesota. All right, Ermin, it's time to see the most fun area, the entertainment basement. Let's head down to the lower level now. Downstairs, we have This isn't just a staircase, Ermin. It's a wooden masterpiece, carved from 780,000 worth of solid walnut, reflecting light like a still lake. Welcome to the master suite, Ermin. This isn't just a room. It's a home within a home, a sanctuary. And over here, we have the perfect spot for quiet evenings. Imagine enjoying the view from these armchairs. Imagine unwinding here, Ermin. Does a view like this from your own private spa justify a $55 million price tag? This, Ermin, is a walk-in closet that would make any fashionista absolutely lose their mind.
Fantastic, Ermin. Now it's time for some serious fun. Let's head down to the lower level bar and cinema. Now, this is what I call a walk-in wardrobe, mate. This is the guest suite closet, and it's bigger than some master bedrooms I've seen in other houses. And here we are, back in the main bedroom of this first guest suite. King-size bed, a nice little seating area, and look at that view. All right, out of this absolutely stunning first guest suite, let's move along this beautifully curved hallway. Notice the Welcome to guest suite number 2. You can immediately feel a different vibe here, can't you? A distinct design theme, and talk about natural light. Into the ensuite, and boom, completely different marble here. Look at these stunning hexagonal tiles, they're beautiful. All right, we've seen 2 of the 5 Bonza guest suites on this level, but as I promised, it's time to head downstairs and check out the primary bedroom, the master suite. Welcome to the master bedroom, folks. Just look at that direct view of the lake, absolutely breathtaking. Ermin, mate, how do you... This suite's exposed beams and vaulted ceiling create such an expansive feel, and the light from these windows truly opens up the space.
The modern gray marble here is a completely different statement, isn't it? Just a single vanity, a very clean and refined design.
Though smaller than the master, these custom shelves offer incredibly efficient storage. Do you think the homeowner wants every room to feel this perfect, Ermin? All right, on to our third guest suite. This room faces the lake, and it has a small balcony. We have to see this one. Now, this private balcony is a big plus for this suite. Direct views of the pool and Lake Minnetonka. Here we see a beautiful light beige marble, very warm, and a tub shower combination with a sleek glass screen. Subtle differences, aren't they?
All right, we've seen 3 of the 5 Bonza guest suites on this upper level. But now, it's time to keep a promise.
Welcome to the master suite. As you can see, the vaulted ceilings and exposed beams truly define the space. The light this time of day is simply stunning.
Welcome to the private rooftop terrace, Ermin. 1,500 square feet of pure potential.
We've got amenities for days up here, from the fireplace area to an outdoor sound system, and even space for a hot tub. But tell me, Ermin, great, that rooftop truly is a gem, isn't it? Now we're gonna head back inside. There's one more guest suite to see before we hit the master suite. Let's check out guest suite number 3. Imagine stepping into our third guest suite. It has a slightly more classic design, bathed in natural light. Another spectacular. Its private ensuite is stunning too, with completely different tiling, or perhaps darker stone with brass accents. All right, Ermin, we've seen 3 Bonza guest rooms up here, each with its own charm. And now, here's the ultimate promise, ain't it? Once we're on the main level, you'll find the master suite's entrance, often a set of large double doors. And then, stepping into the master bedroom itself, it's all about that direct lake view through massive windows. Kapit, hvor er det tilståndsnavitur? So, complete separation. This is truly the grandest bedroom.
perfect for morning coffee.
Ermin, do you think this tub is worth the $780,000 for the hardwood floors?
As you can see, we have the spacious double shower here with frameless glass. And over here,
They must have taken someone else's master bedroom to make this closet.
All right, Ermin, the master suite is done. Now, time to see the ultimate entertainment zone. Let's head downstairs. Feel this cold surface. Excellent, Ermin. We've seen the guest rooms, the $1 million roof details. Now, finally, it's time for our audience to see this seating area by the windows is perfect for enjoying a stunning sunrise.
This is truly a personal spa for the homeowners. The centerpiece is this beautiful freestanding tub with a spectacular lake view. The dual shower system.
This place practically needs a dedicated organizer. Amazing. The master suite truly exceeded expectations. Now, it's time to see the real entertainment zone. Let's head down to the lower level. Even this room has been incredibly well thought out. This is definitely the youth activity hub. The sound system here could literally shake the whole basement.
This is the perfect adult pit stop. This is the Berringer type. And the sound quality in here is absolutely superb.
Work out, then relax right here, mate.
Right, Ermin, that's the official interior tour wrapped up, from the primary suite down to this Bonza bunk room. Now, it's time to explore.
So, Ermin, would you prefer a glass of champagne or an espresso after your bath, mate?
The ensuite features this incredible rainfall shower system. And look at this smart mirror, perfect for catching up on the news while you get ready.
This walk-in closet is the size of an apartment in Sydney.
This, Ermin, is the greatest bedroom.
Fantastic, Ermin. The master suite is complete. Now, we need to see where the real entertainment is. Down to the lower level.
Now this walk-in shower is truly something else. Frameless glass, immense scale, and a multifunction system.
And from that magnificent ensuite, we transition into the master walk-in closet. Look at the sheer size of this. Welcome to the master bedroom, Ermin. Take in that direct, unobstructed lake view.
Beyond the sleeping area, we have this perfect little seating nook, complete with its own marble fireplace. And notice, and for the ultimate convenience, right within the master suite, we have its very own private laundry room. This means the homeowner.
Absolutely superb, Ermin. This master suite truly is a jewel, from the $750,000 marble to every thoughtful detail. All right, Ermin, welcome to the lower level, and our first stop, this incredible bar. And just beyond the bar, we have the ultimate game room, complete with a championship pool table, or if you prefer, a shuffleboard.
Welcome to the primary bedroom, Ermin. Just look at this space. Is this not the most magnificent bedroom you've ever seen? And here, a minimalist white marble fireplace, a subtle elegance in this grand room.
And right within the primary suite, you'll find your own private laundry room. Never again will you have to haul laundry far. Maximizing convenience is key here.
Wonderful, Ermin. This primary suite is an absolute masterpiece. Now, it's time to see the real entertainment zone. Let's head down to the lower level.
All right, we're down in the basement now. You've seen this bunk room before, but I want everyone to remember it. Tristan, the absolute best spot for the grandkids.
And here we have the magnificent lower level bar. Rich dark wood, elegant stone.
Right next door, the game room. Your choice of a pool table or shuffleboard, plus another massive screen TV. And finally, the home theater. Multi-tiered leather recliners, perfect soundproofing, and a huge projection screen. See? A grouse little detail here, Ermin. Fully integrated smart home controls, discreetly tucked away. And here's the in-suite laundry, Ermin. High-end appliances, a small folding counter. No need to ever carry your laundry far again.
Terrific, Ermin. This primary suite is a masterpiece of luxury and thoughtfulness. Every detail considered.
Now, all right, lower level. And yes, we've seen this star ceiling bunk room already, but that place just makes me happy. Yes, welcome to the main bar, Ermin. Walnut, dark stone, full complement of chillers. What do you think? Pretty cool, huh? And right here, the game room. Pool table, another massive TV for sports or console gaming. This is the hot spot of the basement, without a doubt.
That's another thing that stands out. The lighting in here is exceptional, very warm. We aimed for a cozy yet modern feel. All right, Ermin, have a seat. Full home theater experience. Just hit this button right here.
This is incredible. A true cinematic escape.
Thanks. Welcome back to part 2. In the last part, we saw some bonza bedrooms. Now, let's head downstairs where the real fun happens. Look at this bar, Ermin. Solid wood, elegant stone. Go on, check one of those chilling drawers. Tell me this isn't party ready. Wow. And right here, we have the ultimate game room. Perfect for a friendly game of pool or watching the big match. Our secret treasure, the temperature-controlled wine cellar. Custom displays, perfect lighting, and room for an incredible collection.
Welcome to your private home theater. This is why this basement is the absolute pinnacle. And for wellness, we have a fully equipped gym and spa. Everything you need for a complete workout and relaxation right at home.
Let's step outside and truly appreciate the outdoor living space. Beyond the luxurious basement, this outdoor haven awaits. And this outdoor kitchen, with its built-in grill and bar, is a grilling paradise. Right then, right in front of us is this fancy dining room area. What design details here make it really grouse, eh? What's catching your eye? Come on over, let's check out this kitchen. This is where the pros whip up a feed. What features of this island bench make it absolute... Let's step out onto the patio and feel that ocean breeze. How bonza are these frameless sliding doors? All right, we need to check out the bedrooms. Let's head upstairs then. What makes this staircase design a real... Oh my word, this bathroom is one for the ages, mate. What's the highlight here that makes you want to stay all day? If you get tired of gazing at the ocean, we've got this ace entertainment area right here. What amenities here really serve us up some proper relaxation, you reckon? Well, that's a wrap on our sticky beak around this $34.5 million Malibu masterpiece. Mikey, your final thoughts? A huge thanks to Bob Rubenstein for letting us snoop around this absolute stunner. If you want all the deets and to see more epic homes like this, hit that subscribe button. Good on ya. We've made it to the living room. This couch looks super comfy, doesn't it, Mikey? Oh, hey, check out this fireplace, bloody oath. How trendy is this? The living room is unreal, but my stomach's starting to growl. Let's head over to the kitchen, the heart of the home, Cobber. What's different about this space compared to the dining area? Okay, so look at this kitchen design, Mikey. Bonza, eh? How slick and high-end are these handleless dark timber cabinets and... look up here, Cobber. How different is that hidden ventilation system in the ceiling compared to the traditional range hood? A Malibu Dream kitchen needs some bonza cold storage. How big is this integrated fridge-freezer system? Before we head upstairs, we've got to check out the ground floor powder room. What's the high impact in? Over here is the service area. Not too flashy, but essential. What's the laundry room equipped with, mate? Heavy-duty units? All right, that's the entire ground floor wrapped up then. Stoked to check out the 4 bedrooms upstairs, Mikey? Let's have a captain cook at this staircase. It's a beauty to get us up there. All right, mates, this minimalist but grouse living room is exactly where you'd chill out. This couch looks super comfy, doesn't it, Mikey? Oh, look at this walnut paneling, schmick. How's the recessed LED lighting used to highlight this area? Now, it's time to suss out the outdoor area, Cor. This is where she's apples. How do these motorised sliding doors open so seamlessly? And here it is, the patio with the infinity pool. What's top-notch about the views of the Pacific from here? Bloody oath. This vanishing edge looks heaps trendy. How are the sunken ledge and sun lounges arranged? Look here, there's an outdoor staircase leading up to the rooftop deck. What's bonza about that space? Before we head upstairs, we missed checking out the roomy powder room on the ground floor. What makes its design unique compared to the kitchen's minimalism? All right, Cobber, it's time to see the bedrooms. What's so stunning about this glass and walnut staircase design? BAM. Now, fair dinkum, this is the master suite, the stunner of the house. The open space and look at this wide timber floor, it's toasty warm. What's clever about the room's layout to keep the view unobstructed? And this is the master bathroom, a real steal. What highlight makes this space so luxurious? Of course, a bonza walk-in wardrobe is a must-have. What about this custom shelving system? Is practical and schmick? All right, mates, let's take a squiz at the first guest bedroom. Does this room have a ripper ocean view like the main suite? Of course, a modern home has to be a smart home. What system controls the blinds, lighting, and sound system everywhere? The air quality in here feels clean and cool, even with the doors open. What's special about this tucked-away HVAC system? With a big villa like this, the mechanical system must be top of the line. How is the hot water system designed to serve 5 bathrooms?
Tuyệt vời! Phòng tắm biệt thự triệu đô này, có gì tiêu chuẩn đâu chứ? Are the 3 remaining guest bedrooms similar in layout, or do they have unique features? They all have en-suites built.
Righto, mates, that was the appetizer. This is the main course.
Where is this master suite positioned to have the most killer view in the entire house?
Now this is what I call a master suite, fully embracing the ocean.
Every detail here speaks of luxury, from the integrated tech to the exquisite finishes.
This suite's positioning ensures ultimate privacy and an unparalleled connection to the sea.
This master suite truly embodies luxury living, a game changer that defines this entire villa. It's more than a home, it's a lifestyle.
Ripper. This ensuite is an upgraded version of the guest bathrooms, pure Italian marble on the double vanity.
Right, that's the guest bedrooms done and dusted.
This door separates us off from the main hall, but the master suite is truly... Before we jump in, we've got a proper private landing zone here, a little vestibule. It's not just a walkway, it's a quiet space before the main event. And check out this big mirror, eh? It's not just mirror, is it? We've got a sneaky hidden TV in there, smart as a whip, mate. Right on, mates, time for it, mate. We've saved the best for last. This master suite is positioned for the killer view. Bam! This view is unreal. Imagine floor-to-ceiling light just disappears. And out here, you've got a spacious private balcony, perfect for sipping a brew in the morning. The decking, that's top. High ceilings here, mate. And the lighting system is perfectly set up. We've got subtle cove lighting and recessed downlights. All right, Cobber, prepare to be shocked with this master bathroom.
The highlight is the freestanding tub placed right here for the best view. This bathroom is an in-house spa. Seriously schmick. Look at these double rain heads, that stone bench and the oversized glass panel for days. We've got a floating vanity with a beautiful stone countertop right here. What details do you reckon add to the aesthetics and handiness, Mikey?
Check out that LED mirror.
And finally, a master suite needs a ripper walk-in wardrobe, doesn't it? How's the storage space and lighting design here for all your designer threads, mate?
It's a beauty.
Before we head downstairs, let's talk about the upstairs laundry room. How convenient is that spot right near the bedrooms for doing the washing, eh? A real time saver. And over there, nestled in the corner of the house, is the 4th guest bedroom. The view from there is as captivating. All right, mates, now let's talk about the rooftop deck. How top-notch is that outdoor area for throwing a proper bash, hey? Imagine the 360-degree views from up there. That's done and dusted for our tour of this Malibu masterpiece. Mikey, what makes this a steal?
The views, Enos. The unparalleled views.
All right, mates, now it's time to check out the star of this bathroom, the freestanding tub. What's so unique about its position that... Oh, this walk-in shower has heaps of space. What fittings make it so opulent, hey? Look at this tiling, clean and stylish. What does the choice of neutral colours do to create such a relaxing environment? And here's the private water closet, tucked away from the main space. What makes this separation so convenient and private? And that's the sliding glass door that opens right out to the balcony. What makes the sea breeze coming into the bathroom feel so sensational? Righto, that's the entire master suite done and dusted, mates. My take on this lap of luxury, the view, the bathroom. Now then, let's suss out the final guest bedroom around the corner down the hall. Does this room have views of both the hills and the ocean? And don't forget, we've got access to the rooftop deck via the outdoor stairs. What makes that space perfect for entertaining and those epic sunset views? All right, mates, now it's time to check out the star of this bathroom, the freestanding tub. What's so unique about its position that creates this spa experience right at home? Oh, this walk-in shower has heaps of space. What fittings make it so opulent, hey? Look at this tiling, clean and stylish. What does the choice of neutral colours do to create such a relaxing environment? And here's the private water closet, tucked away from the main space. What makes this separation so convenient and private? And that's the sliding glass door that opens right out to the balcony. What makes the sea breeze coming into the bathroom feel so sensational? Righto, that's the entire master suite done and dusted, mates. My take on this lap of luxury, the view. All right, mates, this is the final chill out spot. What makes this tub bonza for a panoramic view of Malibu? Oh, this fire pit looks cozy for a cold night. How's the seating arranged for those evening gatherings? Look at this glass railing, mate. What's grouse about using glass instead of a regular balustrade for the view? What material is the rooftop floor made of to resist the weather? And how's the drainage handled up here? That's the rooftop deck then, mates. What potential does this entertainment space hold for big events? We're heading down this outdoor staircase, which leads straight to the pool deck. What's so convenient about this design for guests going for a swim? All right, mates, before we finish up, we can't forget the unsung hero of this home, the foundation. What's the deal with anchoring 27 caissons into bedrock for the home's value? Oh yeah, don't forget, all the furniture and art come with the sale. What makes that a real steal for the buyer?
Well, that's done and dusted for...
Mikey, these views are the perfect final farewell, aren't they? What part of this unreal feeling sticks with you the most, mate? Don't forget to chuck us a like and hit that subscribe button. Where do you want to suss out the next home, eh? The structural foundation. Oh, crumbs. Ha ha, you absolute drongo. Bloody oath, this 6,000 PSI concrete is no joke, mate.
Don't even think about it.
Oh, I'm thinking about it. Get in here.
The water is amazing.